4. Commentary min cameras right there, max cameras right there, and live streams right there. You're still muted or whatever you got. You guys are good to go.
We got it.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna throw it on max camera so you guys can talk to them for the next 15 minutes, and then we're good.
Oh, hey, Eric.
Need him?
No, it's okay. All right, everybody, welcome. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you're coming in right now, it'll be another 15 minutes or so before we get started. You've got myself, Tiny here in the booth, and we've got our poker house dealer, Sam, with me. So, Sam, tell us a little bit about yourself and how you got to Poker House.
Well, good to see you, Jason. Tiny, a great nickname. I've been dealing here since basically Poker House opened back in August of 2021. And I've seen the live stream go from just test to now it's a great and pretty good lineup today. I'm excited for this one. I'm always excited to see 1-2 get live stream because it's a game that, basically everyone who's played poker has played 1-2.
Right. Right.
No matter where you are now, most of us started at 1-2, and we can see, there's some very good players at 1-2, and there's also some very action, very wild, very, you get that good fusion.
I agree with that. I agree with that. So, yeah, especially in the games like we have here, because the buy-in is so is $500. So the play is so much better, and the action's so much better because of that. I think, versus like at a normal casino where the buy-in might only be $200. That's a huge difference in the way people play the game. It certainly plays a lot bigger. Plays like a more typical 2-5 game that you might find in a lot of places. So the action's always good. And I've played with several of these folks out here tonight, and I know that there's some really solid guys in here, and it's going to be a good game tonight. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Absolutely. Yeah, these 1-2 games, your standard open, at a 1-2 with a 200 cap might be to like $10, $12, but not here. It's like 25, 30 even sometimes.
Exactly.
So
it can be a little wild.
Yeah. So
absolutely.
we got some big personalities at the table tonight.
Yeah, that's right. Well, listen, we're going to hang out here a few minutes. We'll check back in with you all just before we get started. So just hang out with us if you're joining us in the chat, and we'll be back here in just a few more minutes. We'll get this thing kicked off, and so just hang out with us. And we'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay, we are back. We're just a few seconds from getting going here. And we've got, like we said a minute ago, we've got a good lineup here tonight. Some of these folks I've played with. Some of them I have not. Sam, since you're a dealer, you probably know these guys better than I do.
Yeah, definitely know several of them. We got QC, also known as Quack. We got Poker Monkey. He's a fun guy.
Yep.
Yanni is one of my good friends. So.
Okay, cool.
And then Asian Sensation. He's you guys definitely know him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun having Eddie at the table tonight since he's usually in the booth. So that'll be a different kind of experience for all of us.
Right. We'll get to.
Get to critique him and stuff.
In this box in that corner right here. Second, Lonnie.
We'll pull this table mic down here a little bit and get this up on the screen for everybody.
And Tiny in the booth. Can I get your cards? Hey, can you show the computer screen quick?
All right, so it looks like we're just a little behind here. That's fine, because the guys are getting ready here for everything.
Commentators in the booth on a 15-minute delay, so to protect the integrity of the game.
I'll let you know when.
If you are not here,
So have you had a chance to actually play with these guys a lot?
Not too much with these particular players, but I know Yanni pretty well. We played a lot together.
Yeah.
But I'm actually not familiar with C9 Cam. I'm not familiar with him or C4 or is that C3 Jose?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with.
All right. I'm in the same boat. I don't know either one of them.
But I mean, over the course of a 4-hour stream, I'm sure we're going to learn a lot about their
That's for
games.
sure.
Yeah.
That's for sure. So we got Lonnie in the box with us tonight to get things started. And Eric, our wonderful stream manager, and helps out with the tournaments and all kinds of things here. I've gotten to know Eric here over the last few months and just really enjoy him a lot. He's a fun guy. And if you don't follow him on Facebook, you should. He's a master genius of credit card roulette. So he always seems to win.
Yeah. He seems to like to gamble at every opportunity, and he's doing well at it.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I've been out with him several times, and he just always manages to win the credit card roulette when we're paying for the bill for dinner or something. He's hilarious. It's always fun with those guys.
Getting all the photos of the players taken. Sure, one chance to look good.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see if when he gets Yanni, he gets the side view or straight forward.
Yeah, we'll have to see when those pictures pop
the
up
only
here.
one wearing shades. Now, you guys definitely need to keep an eye out on seat 5, guy with the Eagles hat, Quack. He's something else.
He is.
Yeah. He plays big.
Is so tricky to play with because you literally never know where he's at, what he has. He is not afraid to put money in. He will play almost any 2 cards if he feels like he can get away with it. He's not afraid to put money in there. He's just a ridiculously strong player, and he's going to make people work for it tonight. That's for sure. All right, so it looks like we're about to get things kicked off. Looks like Poker Monkey's got the button to kick things off here.
And just to clarify, we're not doing Dallas straddles in this game, correct?
No, we can do Dallas straddles,
okay.
But they don't allow they can only run it twice heads up.
Right. Okay.
Right. No 3 times. Nothing.
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
that's good.
I believe that's right. Now I could be wrong about this straddle here. You might be correct on that.
I just think I heard someone say there's no Dallas straddle.
No Dallas straddle on the stream win. Okay, that could be true. For those of you that are unfamiliar with our Dallas straddle here at Poker House, as it's referred to, we allow a straddle on the button, which is a little unusual. But the interesting thing about it here is that the action continues to start with the under the gun player like it normally would. And the action keeps going around the table as it normally would. And the button does not have to play until everybody else is done. They get what's called ultimate last action.
Right.
And it can go around the table 3 or 4 times and just skip the button every time. So
it creates the opportunity for some monster pots and
yes.
Yeah.
And you'll oftentimes see, even at this level, you will see players squeeze that button just really hard when they do the straddle on the button. So, but it looks like we're not going to be doing that here this evening. But come on down to Poker House Dallas, you can see that right away. So we're kicking things off.
So just a quick note about that first hand that was played. Yanni opened it up under the gun to $6, and that's something that I've seen him do a lot. He will make these very small by Texas poker standards. You know, it's 3x, but here that's nothing, right?
That's right.
And it's actually very interesting because it invites a lot of 3-bets because players just aren't used to playing in single raise pots around here that aren't, you know, at least $20. So that's what happened there. Now, of course, I believe it was Jose who did have ace king there and 3-bets 25 and took it down. I think we'll see that a lot from Yanni. He likes those small raise sizes. Kwok opening it up to 12 with ace queen suited. It's a couple of calls along the way.
A little ambitious from the small blind, I think, even with 7-6 suited, but looks like he's ended up flopping the best hand anyway.
Yep.
So what do I know, right?
Yeah, exactly. And we're not checking to the pre-flop aggressor at all here. He's just go ahead
and go for it. Wow. Now, Kwok's not going to go anywhere with 2 overs, and he gets there just right on the first pitch. That's yeah, I think that's going to probably end up doing it here. I can't see. Well, you never know, but I think Kwok's going to give up here. Yeah.
I like the jacket. Who's that? Pura Vida.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's looking stylish
yeah,
tonight.
that is.
He's
velvet.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Yeah.
I really applaud that, bringing some style to the stream here. That's very cool.
Pocket aces for Ricky.
Yeah.
We're going up, making it 25.
Is anybody going to stick around? Is PM going to stay? I don't know.
Kwok's in there.
Yeah, Kwok's not going to fold. PM's going to come along. We're going to end up with a pretty good sized pot here already.
Not much of anything for Kwok. Poker Monkey has those 2 overs and the spade draw. Of course, we know that neither of those will be good cards for him to hit.
75 to bet.
Goes basically full pot with the nut flush draw. Do you like that sizing?
If somebody else had something, then I could see that. But here's the problem: on a 954 monotone board like that, it's in a 3-bet pot. It's really hard for somebody else to have something there. So I think he maybe left a little value on there. I think if you bet, a standard more third of the pot size thing, he probably gets a call. And he's got the nut flush draw there with the ace of spades. So I'm not sure that.
Yeah, he doesn't really need to protect it, deny equity or
right,
anything.
Exactly. He's still holding all the good stuff there. So.
We changed that role.
Yeah, I think they were just talking about the fact that they did say no button straddle in this game.
Yes, this will be interesting. It'll probably play, at least at the beginning, when people are still getting used to the stream and everything, a little bit smaller, a little more traditional one too.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh. The Asian sensation waking up with a little hand. He's going up here.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah. And that's going to, I don't think Poker Monkey's going to call here. If it was suited, he might, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Perfectly acceptable there. Looks like he did straddle there from under the gun. So.
And no buttons. And no button straddle. Only under the gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we get into it, hey, if we get into one situation,
So yeah,
they run it twice, like I'll let you know.
Eddie just clarified there.
Okay.
No Dallas straddle for sure, and under the gun only. It looks like we do have an under the gun straddle here from Quack.
Yeah. Like above the card.
I expect him to do that every time he can.
Fold. Pick up. Okay. One more. Yeah, one or two fold.
Eddie with pocket eights.
I was going to say, I think he's probably going to raise here.
Quack's in there.
Yeah, he's not going to fold King Jack suited here.
Perfect.
I think that'll probably get rid of the other guys. Although it looks like
Oh,
Jose.
no, no.
Oh, Jose's going to jump in here.
We don't limp to fold here.
That's true. That's very true. People don't limp and fold. That's very unusual.
Quap's the best of it.
But I think he's going to get action from Jose here, even with just the naked 9.
He raised.
Oh wow,
He
did.
just min-raised.
Yeah, he min-raised. That's going to do it for Eddie.
I'm just surprised. What?
Really? Oh
What?
my.
I was just surprised to see Eddie c-bet on that board.
Yeah, me too.
It's
Yeah, I think that's a
a
little.
really bad board for eights. He doesn't even have a heart, you know?
Of course, it is against Quack, and Quack could do that with almost anything, but that should do it there.
I'm confused about this whole hand.
Me too.
The whole flop play. You don't when you flop middle pair, you don't usually think to put that into your raising category, do you?
Yeah, I would probably not c-bet on that flop,
Right.
in that situation.
But if you're Quack, I mean,
Oh yeah, raising with middle pair.
Yeah.
That's definitely.
all right, this is going to be
Something
this is
new.
going to be interesting. Right in the middle, Quack and Eddie. It's like they're ready to.
Yeah, these two guys, they're going to battle. That's for sure.
I bet
Neither
Eddie-
one of them are afraid to put money in a pot.
I bet Eddie wishes he was on Quack's left. Instead of,
I think you're
Yeah.
probably right.
And bear with me, I might get this one from at the very beginning.
Well, we appreciate those of you that have joined us early. It's really awesome that you've jumped in here on a Monday afternoon. We're starting a little earlier than we normally do. I think they're going to stream the tournament final table tonight, I believe. So that may be why we're starting a little earlier. But we're going to enjoy this 1-2 game here, the game that I'm sure most of us play regularly. And like this is the one I normally play. And I know, sometimes I'll play some 2-5, but this is the game that most of us play.
it's
Stuff like that.
it's the best 1-2 game you'll ever see, I think. Oh, there we go. Now we can see all y'all's chats here. Got a couple of ace jacks battling it out here, but Jose's got the nut flush draw to go along with it. Yeah, he checked it back again.
And it's just to get there on the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy fold there. All the spades out there, straights get there, everything's there. Nice to see a bunch of our regulars in the chat. Captain Underpairs. Knock is in here. Knock was in the booth last night for the Next Gen live stream, the 2-5 game that he and Nick are usually doing that one. John's a really good player and commentator as well. He and Nick been doing that for a few months now. Almost every Sunday they've been doing that game for the Next Gen guys. It was a good game last night. I enjoyed watching it.
I think they've really brought a lot of positive attention to the room.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know if you saw this or not. The other day on, Matt Berkey has his podcast called Only Friends, and it's a really popular podcast. With Berkey and Landon and Sarah and all of the folks that are from the Solve for Why group that Berkey runs, and they were talking about the. We'll get into that here after this hand here. Got a bunch of people coming in here, limping in. Yanni making it 12. Yep. Poker Monkey making the call here. Got a bunch of folks in this hand.
Oh, no. The last queen finds its way out.
Well, we're going to see a little action here. Even with the monotone board, we're still going to see some. Probably check through here, see if anybody does anything. We got straight draws. That's going to do that. That's going to kill everything. Yeah, nobody's going to want to do anything. Quark's just hoping somebody's going to fire at it.
Yeah, there's.
Yep, there Ricky gives it a whirl.
Check for club.
Yeah, Quark's going to.
I bet this river is going to go check.
Gotta check in the dark.
Yeah, I think you're right. Ricky going to make a stab at it here and see if he can steal it.
Oh, don't bluff Quack.
Yeah, don't try to bluff Quark. Yeah, he'll get called every time. There you go. Yeah, nice hand, he says. So anyway, Berkey on his podcast the other day, they were talking about the GPI awards, the Global Poker Index awards that are coming up, and they were just kind of talking about what's going on with those, and they got to talking about the vlogger space and the content creator space, stuff like that. And Matt Berkey says he mentioned the Next Gen poker guys, and he said these guys are out here crushing it, millions and millions of views, and nobody's talking about them.
Right.
And he said if anybody needs to be awarded for content and stuff like that, he says these guys, they're just exploded over the last couple of years, and they're completely under the radar for a lot of these things. So
yeah.
I thought that was really cool that he gave them a shout out on his podcast.
That's great. Their vlogs are really entertaining. They're all the time they pop up on like YouTube Shorts. They do
their
really
shorts
good.
game is ridiculously good.
Yeah.
I mean, their short stuff is awesome, and it hits TikTok and YouTube Shorts and just exploding. Look, we got another one brewing here. PM with the eights.
We're gonna raise to 6. Just like, oh, look at that.
Call.
Then it go limp, and then Poker Monkey in the big blind made it 6. I'm not sure that's gonna have much fold equity there, but he does flop middle set.
Yeah, I think I'd have bumped that thing to about 25 there and get somebody to, you might have gotten one call out of it, but you got a lot more money in there.
I don't anticipate he's gonna get any action on this.
Yeah, I think that's going to do it.
What's up? What? Can I get your cards from you?
I think he wants to keep those cards.
He wants to keep them.
I don't blame him.
I know you like them all.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Lonnie, you have no idea how right you are.
Jill in the chat says game looks fun. Yeah, it is. This is a good group of guys. All these guys are action players, and they're gonna. We talked about several of them already. Come on out if you're in the Dallas area. Come on over. We got plenty of games running right now, and they will be running all night. This game will run till 8 o'clock or so. Got a tournament running later tonight. Always card games running. Eddie, the Asian sensation, jumping in here.
Does Quack ever fold an ace?
I don't think he'll ever
Is
fold
there,
it. Not in
is
this
there an
game.
ace he's ever met that he doesn't?
No, he won't fold an ace in this game. I just don't
Yeah,
see it. And he spikes
why
it.
would he? Why would he? Top pair.
Just makes the best hand. Is Cam going to take a shot at it here? Yeah. He does have some, he's got a little equity in here. He's got a straight draw and backdoor flush draw. He could get there.
Now is Quack, so remember, last time Quack was in a hand like this, he had middle pair and he raised. So is he just gonna flat with top pair?
He folded?
No, he didn't. No.
What? Did he read his hand wrong? I wonder. My goodness. That's a little shocking.
Yeah. Pocket tens, raising up over several limpers here. Yeah, Quack definitely in there.
Anybody want to make a bet that Q has a high speed dip for stream?
Heads up. On.
Not much on the flop for either Cam or Quack. Cam is going to fire a C-bet here, 1/3 pot. Quack trying to figure out how he can continue with 8-eye.
I only run it once, so don't ask. I don't know if I announced that already, but
You run it 3 times, right?
I'd rather run it 3 times, but I'm not running it twice. they don't do that. I got 5 ball. 5 ball.
Oh, he folded.
Did.
Just drop down to 60%.
All right, will he go to $6 again? No, he's 12.
Makes it 12. Yeah, that's a little better. The old 5-3. Now, this is not the suited version, but 5-3 suited is the best hand in poker, in case you're wondering.
Yanni waking up with kings and a
Uh-oh.
perfect 3-bet spot. Yanni's going to go small. I'm going to say Yanni makes it 50 to go.
I think that's probably just right. Looks like he's going a little more.
Yeah.
It's like 60.
Poker monkey. Will
Yeah, I don't think
yeah.
Poker Monkey's not going to fold for that.
Heads up.
Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
That's an action flop for both players.
Now, if I'm Yanni here, I think, I think I've bet small here. Exactly, yeah. And I think PM will call that.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got the gutter as well.
That was a smart bet by Yanni. That was exactly what needed to happen. Bet small and hope to get called.
Oh, no.
Now, Yanni
Yeah,
is good enough to know that
Yes.
Poker Monkey's got an ace in this spot.
It's a mandatory check, yeah.
Yeah, I think this might go check, bet, fold.
That's 125.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
Yanni's
he's
just going to
gonna
let
get rid
go.
of it.
Yeah, it sucks, but he's going to let it go. Yeah, yeah. That's knowing and understanding the guy you're playing with for sure.
Now, why did you like a small bet on that flop? Because there was 130 in the middle.
Right, because a small bet, you're going to get called, and you've got the best hand by a mile there, and basically the other guy's got to get lucky, and he did. Really, he only had the 4 outs there for the 10s, and so you're way ahead, and so you want to get money in the pot, but you don't want to bet so much that a relatively tight player like Poker Monkey is going to fold, and Yanni knows that, and so he made a bet that would basically force Poker Monkey to call. And Poker Monkey could have something significant there. He could have had King Queen there, although that's unlikely. He could have had Queen Jack suited,
Right.
stuff like that.
If he has any of those hands, though, he's not folding to basically any size. If he has top 2
Right,
or,
right.
Yeah.
But you're guaranteed to get a call
Right.
almost every time if you do that. And unfortunately, for Yanni, the one of the 4 cards that could lose the hand for him did come out. But Yanni's good enough to get away from it. He knows the situation.
Well, if you're a fan of suited connectors, this hand is for you.
Oh my goodness!
They're everywhere. Someone's gonna flop the nuts. Watch this.
Oh boy! Yeah.
Wow, this is gonna be good. Jose flops a pair and a flush draw. Chris flops top 2.
I imagine Chris gonna make this pretty substantial if I was him.
Are you familiar with Chris?
I do not know him at all.
Okay.
I'm just thinking if I was in his shoes, I would bet pretty good size
Yeah.
here. He bets about half pot. I think I might have gone a little bit bigger, but this might work. What's Cam thinking about here?
See, this is kind of what I was thinking about the hand with Yanni. It's kind of that very wet board texture. If I have a strong hand like Yanni did last time, I think I would prefer a larger sizing to charge hands that have a lot of equity.
Well, multi-way for sure.
Right.
For sure,
That's
I think
true.
I'm
That's
gonna
true.
I'm
That
gonna
is-
fire at it to get rid of all the draws in there, because it is such a there's so many cards that can really create problems for you on the turn. But the 4 of hearts is not a card that anybody's going to be scared of. He might just be checking to.
Chris needs to bet in the 100+ neighborhood.
Yeah, I
with
agree.
hands.
I think 125, 130.
No. What?
Oh, he said
135.
135.
Right.
Okay.
That's why
Yeah.
I thought 35 too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he said 35. I was like, oh no, that's terrible.
I think we see Jose get away from this.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, that was well played by Chris there. He did that exactly right. I think, like I said, I would have gone just a little bit bigger on the flop, but certainly on the turn there, once you eliminate all the other players, that 4 is a blank, and you can just fire at it with impunity, I think.
Oh, Yanni topping up.
We're up to over 50 of you all joining us. We're glad that you're here.
Yeah, that's
Really appreciate it.
awesome.
Hit that like button for us. Subscribe if you have not. If you're new here, you've got Tiny Poker in the booth, and also Sam, our dealer here at Poker House, joining me. This is Sam's first time in the booth, so give him lots of love in the chat. He's laying it down for us like he knows, like he's done this 100 times.
I appreciate it. It's fun because I see, most of these players on a fairly regular occasion. It's good to see what they actually are holding and the way they're playing.
Yeah, it's fun to see it from this side and make comments and.
Because I've seen Kwok show down some strange 2 cards and win some big pots. So
pots. Yeah, me too.
I'm really curious to see how they get there.
Right. Yep.
The long winding path to showdown with Jack 3.
For sure.
I just want to see what it is.
I've seen that kind of thing from Yanni as well. He occasionally will.
Oh yeah.
He'll just all of a sudden break out of a shell and you have no idea what's going on, and he's just destroying you.
I think tonight we're gonna see the tight version of Yanni because he's got something to prove. He's on TV. He wants to get staked. He wants, he's like the way he played that hand where he hit top set.
Yeah, I think he played that really well. Yeah.
Lost the absolute minimum.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, I assume that's Min.
It is.
Yeah. Min, get up here. Oh, Quack flopping the flush. So he's still going to check. Any other spade will screw his hand up.
I think he's going to
I
fire
can't believe
at
that
it.
checked all the way through. With
Yeah, me too. I thought for
I guess
sure
they were
Kirby
checking
would fire
to,
at it.
they were checking to. Ricky's in.
Ricky
And
going to call here?
I want to see Quack
Pair and a flush draw?
bump it up. With his image,
Yeah, I think that's actually a very reasonable fold there with the jack of spades. You're losing to a lot of hands that get there. This will probably just be check. Bet fold here. I'm sorry, it's just going to be bet fold.
I don't think Ricky folds here.
You don't?
He says 75. No, I think I think this is a call. The flop checked all the way through.
That's true.
This would be a big fold. I mean,
it would be actually.
Quack shouldn't have many jacks, so he's probably not thinking about.
He's wondering if he just has one spade like he does. You know,
He
did
could
he
have a
one
3.
spade? Yeah.
He could,
That 9 of spades is causing him all kinds of angst here.
wow.
That's a heck of a fold.
Yeah, I think so too.
Against Quack, against some other players that would be an easy fold, but against Quack, that's not an easy fold.
Got a straddle on.
Ricky's going to get another shot with the 10-9.
Yeah, 8 called, 9 fold, 1, raise 20.
Yanni, I was going to say Yanni's going to put in a raise here with King Jack suited. Now Jose has the best hand in poker, 5-3 suited, but he must not realize that.
Is that your favorite hand?
Yeah, 5-3 suited, especially on the button, that's always a call. Unless somebody really goes crazy, you just call. You're going to win a lot.
Honestly, I just officially couldn't take it. Heads up. I'll take it.
So he had Ricky open limp. Yanni raise it up.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And both players make a pair here. I expect a check back probably from Yanni.
Oh boy. Yeah, Yanni's never going to believe that Ricky has a 9 in this spot ever.
It's going to go bet call, I would imagine. Ricky.
Oh wow, he's hoping Yanni. He's playing Yanni's aggression. He knows Yanni's going to be aggressive here.
That's an
Oh
excellent
wow, that's
check.
an excellent check back by Yanni.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, where is the rest of this pot?
Oh, it's
So
going to get
thick.
so ugly so fast here. Oh no.
I think Yanni goes maybe 55 here.
Oh, I think he might go bigger than that. I think he'll go 75.
Well, he's not. Ricky hasn't represented much strength, you know. So what could he get called by?
You're right on it. 55. Wow. Well done. Now, what do we? Oh, he just called.
Yeah. You got to just.
Yeah, he's got bottom.
Right.
He's got the bottom full house. You can't really do anything crazy there.
We have Quack's wife.
Oh, how? Thank you so much for joining us. That's really cool. Yeah.
Really solid. Gotta cover the face too. There was a dude at Wistar like that the other day.
You got the mad professor in the chat.
I think Ricky lost the minimum there.
I think you're right. I think so. I think I might have lost a little bit more there.
So would you lead on the turn after it goes check? Would you, if you're Ricky?
On the turn, yeah, probably.
I think so too.
Against Johnny, I would.
I have a friend who still uses mask when they play just to cover their face.
Because I really would have put Yanni on an ace in that spot. You know, even though he checked the flop, I still would have done it.
Yeah, I think Yanni would check. He would bet his stronger aces and probably check back his weaker ones. Maybe his ace 4, ace 5 suited.
Right.
Raise $9. Three fold. 4 fold.
I haven't seen you play.
Cup says he would have lost his stack and his lunch.
I understand, Cup. I think I would have lost some more money there if I'd have been boat over boat. It's hard to get away from those. Of course, with a double paired board, it's a little easier one to get away from it, or to not get too much money in there with the bottom side of it. It's one of those, if it's set over set and then the board pairs, those are the ones that you lose your money
This is
on.
kind of an interesting hand. Pure Vita checked the flop back when he fought top pair, top kicker.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what
Not sure
the
why he
logic was
would've
there,
done-
but
yeah, I think I would've
he's
bet
let
that.
Ricky get there. Opting to use a big size relative to the pot.
Thank you, sir.
And my read on this is, how often do players bluff when there's one-liners and 4 flushes out there?
Very rarely.
That's what I think too.
Especially in this game. Even up into
Yeah.
5-10, it doesn't happen very often.
Or no, it's Friday.
You got one-liners out there, and it's just really tough to think that you're ahead here.
There's a lot of 2-pair combinations he loses to, but
Yeah, exactly.
probably think maybe a 2-pair hand would take showdown here as opposed to betting. He's going to get shown bad news.
Yeah.
I think his check on the flop cost him, because I think if he bets maybe he ends up losing more anyway. If he bets the flop and the turn, Ricky might still be in there. Yeah.
I think he may have let go on the turn, but let's see. I'll tell you what, let's take a look at some stats here. First of all, let's take a look at VPIP for everybody. So if you don't know what VPIP is, if you're joining us here, that's voluntarily putting money into the pot. It means that you didn't have to put money in there, but you did. The higher that percentage is, the more active a player you are. And everybody in here is being pretty active so far. Now, we've only played a handful of hands, so it's not a real accurate picture, but you can certainly see some of the active players already. And while we're at it, we'll take a look at who all's stack sizes. Remember, this was a maximum of a $500 buy-in, so those numbers are pretty accurate about who's winning and who's not.
Ace 10. And that's the worst call I've made all week.
Yanni with the pocket fives, I think he's gonna put in a little bit more money here since it's all limped around to him.
This is the 3rd time in the last 4 hands Ricky has had 10-9.
But that's right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Good catch. Is Asian Sensations going to get in there with the King 10? Or did he fold? Oh, no, he did call, yeah.
Yeah, we're going 5 ways.
Yeah,
Texas
just the
heads up.
standard Texas heads up here.
Yanni with the best hand, pocket 5s.
He's got to actually feel pretty good about this flop. You know, 2 queens out there. It's unlikely.
I'm just not sure I would.
I'm not sure I would
C
lead
bet
there.
five ways.
Yeah, I don't think
It
I
is
would
a C
lead.
bet, but
Yeah, I agree with you, Sam. I think that's not a good lead. It looks like it's going to work, but I think this is a check. Well, Johnny's got there. Well played by him then.
All y'all got sticks up your ass. Start talking. If you ever want to come back and play the stream, gotta make it entertaining. Gotta make it entertaining for the viewers. Come on, let's go. Who needs alcohol?
I was going to say, Eddie, buy him, get him some
Buy around
shots.
here.
Yeah.
All right, so we got about almost 60 of you in the chat, and I need everybody to reach over there and hit that like button for us. Only got like 3 or 4 likes, so everybody hit that like button. Subscribe if you have not
Smash the like
already.
button.
Yeah, smash that thing.
For all of us to do shots.
I don't do shots.
This helps to grow the stream. You know, we want to be able to keep doing these live streams, particularly these lower stakes one. It takes a lot of effort and a lot of resources to do this. And Poker Monkey just flops the world here. Oh my goodness! And,
Fucking
Quark
Chris
got-
both have a
so he's going to get a little action here. He's going to check and hope that somebody does something.
good check from Quack.
Yeah. If something other than a heart comes out, we might get a little bit of action here. Yeah.
Oh, here's the raise with this middling holding again.
Got
I think Poker Monkey's best to just call here.
yes, 100%. This is never a raise. I don't like that at all.
This is going to be adios from Quack.
Yeah.
Quack does have the gutter though.
He's down.
We gotta, I will take a shot.
I'm going to do a shot of fire.
Looks like a round of shots might be coming.
That'd be great. Oh, we got.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness. Quark being a little ambitious here.
Put a 5
Oh,
up.
put a 5 out there.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
What are we doing?
Whatever you want.
All right, whatever you got. Whatever you got.
Poker Monkey wants the whole stack.
Does he want it all? I don't know.
No,
Let's
he just checked it out. Yeah, snap call.
Wow.
Yeah, this is.
see. Just the nuts.
How much is that river bet? 80?
$80, yeah. Poker Monkey went in a nice hand there.
We got 80 more coming.
Yeah, post flop 3 bets are not usually bluffs.
Let's take a look here at what's winning. Yeah, with that hand, Poker Monkey's taking over the lead of winnings here. It's almost split half and half. Who's winning, who's losing? Fairly typical, I guess.
The live stream, when it first started, PCH, the live stream, I was just in there as PM, whenever we were chatting on the chat stuff. Had a friend of mine out of the blue one day started calling me Poker Monkey, and I noticed, I guess it was because it matched my initials.
The mad professor says that PM is a genius. Yeah, he's definitely played better than the rest of us would have in
Yeah,
that
I
spot.
think so too.
I would never have raised that turn, and he raised and got full value out of it. He got max value of that hand. That's pretty impressive.
We just asked everybody to donate like $5 to the drink fund. So, this, yeah, we
PM coming in again.
beaches up. $5 is not gonna make a difference.
7 races to 12.
Now we'll do that.
Ricky and Cam probably will come along too.
Oh, I would think so. Yeah. I think Cam's coming along. I don't recognize Cam. Do you?
No,
you don't know?
I'm
okay.
I'm not familiar with him.
Yeah. That's good though. I like having folks that we don't know.
Oh, we're
that tells me. Oh, he's
not
gonna raise it
coming
up.
along. He's
Wow. He's gonna
We
make
can
it.
do whatever you guys want to do.
this will get it done.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done, Cam. Well done. Always nice to see folks that we don't know at the table, especially on the live stream. That's really cool. This game is open to everybody. Just kind of get here and sign up when they open it up. Usually mid-afternoon on a Monday. If you're in the room, they'll start the sign-ups then. So if you want to play on this live stream, just get out here next Monday and get here a little early. Play for a little while. It is first come, first serve for those in the room. So always a good chance to get on and play on the live stream. Show the world just how good you are.
We can do a stand-up game. If you guys want to do a stand-up game, we can do
Oh, Eddie's trying to talk him into the stand-up game.
He's trying to get a little more action going here.
Here's some action.
You already stacked on your greens.
Yeah, got a white in there.
Sorry, $24.
Two folds. 3 races to 15. 4 folds.
And Quack is in there.
With 8 deuce suited. This
They were
is what we
suited.
were talking about. He'll play almost any 2
Yeah.
cards.
4 clubs exposed.
I'll do the 7 deuce for the stand-up game.
So Chris in here with the suited ace. I think that's reasonable. He's on the button. He can do that.
like $25 a first.
No, he's not on the button. I'm sorry. He's
These games, you gotta make it.
but he's still got position on these other guys.
If I'm gonna potentially punt,
Everybody hates that flop.
so the only,
I think you're right.
The only one that's not drinking is
I think that's a good C bet by Jose in this spot, to be honest with you. We'll find out real quick if anybody's got a king.
Mr. Dr. Mad Professor asks, what is our adult beverage situation at Poker House? That would be of the BYOB variety.
That is correct. The wonderful servers here at Poker House Dallas will keep up with it for you. And you can see them putting on a bracelet there for Eddie. That means that he's got some beverages in the refrigerator.
Is there a long list for the live stream? Tonight, I believe there's a few names on, but I don't anticipate there being a lot of open seats.
I think you're probably right, Sam.
Most of these players will play for the duration of the stream, I imagine. But we do this every Monday. But yeah, you're welcome to come up here. There's only 2 on the list right now. So.
But there are multiple other games of 1-2 running right now. So come on out, have a seat at one of those games. Looks like there's some bomb pot games running. Some open face Chinese maybe.
Yeah.
If you really want to gamble, hit that open face Chinese.
We have to do virtual cheers because I don't want the drinks going over the table. Because that puts me on tilt.
Let's do a 10-20, 10K buy-in, and I'm in.
We often will do a 5, 10, 25 game on Friday nights. That's not unusual.
That's uncapped, right?
That's an uncapped game, yeah. So Max Wax packs. Just kind of watch the Poker House Dallas Facebook page. You can see the lineups for that. You can also reach out to Eric on Facebook, Eric Anderson. He's more than glad to have everybody on his Facebook, and you can reach out to him to get on these live streams, especially those bigger ones. He can help you out with that.
Yeah, 87.
Yeah, I'm auto shot.
That's what I thought.
Other people scattered. I don't know where.
Well, those and that.
At least unless I'm not sitting down, but I'm not gonna not be here with the side of the table.
I haven't been there since 2000. 20 years, 23.
Now he's
Back then,
now he's even bigger.
we used to drive there from Kalamazoo to Monterey, but I would never make that drive
6
now.
races, 20.
Got a couple of playable hands so far. Yeah, 7s will come along.
Yeah.
King 10 might even.
Oh, goodness, Mr. Mad Professor. Well, I'll try to answer your question. If you're coming from out of town and not wanting to drive, what's the best walkable nearby place to stay? Well, all right. So we're going to be honest and say that there is there is a Motel 6 across the street. I can't say that I would recommend it, but it is there. So if you want to know the closest spot, that is legitimate. It is there. But I won't put it on my recommended list.
This is an action flop.
Yeah, we'll talk about it more here after this.
Jose's got the flush draw, Cam, the overpair, and the open ender, Poker Monkey still with pocket nines, Quack with top pair and a gutter.
Yeah, this is going to
And
get a lot of
he's
action.
just firing. Made it 100. Almost bets the size of the pot, which I like. If you're gonna bet. See if Poker Monkey can find the right fold here. I guess technically he's ahead. Just with all this action behind you, can you continue here with nines?
It's going to be tough. I don't blame him for making that fold there.
I think we might see a raise here from Cam.
Like, if we're all fair game, I'm down to do whatever. 9 calls. I'm gonna 7 shots at it. No way.
Now I find this real interesting. Since Asian's going to call here.
Oh,
No. Okay.
Jose let his flush draw hit the muck there.
Wow.
I guess he's worried that his hearts could be dominated.
Yeah, that's probably what that was. Oh, and there it is. Cam just gets there.
200's the bet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
He was already there. I'm sorry. I looked at it. I thought that was sorry,
Right.
Sam. That was I was thinking that was the straight, but oh man.
Clock keeping up the pressure.
Yeah. Gonna make it really tough for Cam to
$200 bet.
continue here.
Just a kind of a standard 2/3 of the pot size bet, but at a 1-2 game, a $200 bet means business usually.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
This is going to be a really tough call here. You got a paired board. I mean, it's going to be tough.
Wow.
Yeah. Well played by Quack there. Well played.
Good glove. Got him.
So back to Mad Professor there. He's thinking of Motel 6 for convenience. Well, yeah, I mean, it is convenient, but there are other things at play at that hotel, just so you're aware. It has certain reputations. We'll leave it at that. There are other places around. You can take a look at our address there. It's scrolling across the screen at the bottom, and hit that on Google Maps, and then you can find other places nearby to play. Hit up an Uber, and you can be right over here in just a minute from some other locations that are not too far away from the poker house here in Dallas. We're not very far from the airport, so it's probably maybe 15 minutes from DFW or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and probably about the same from Love Field, I would say.
Go stay at the Omni, not the Motel 6.
Yeah, and there are, like I said, there are other places over this side. This Motel 6 might not be the best choice.
9 folds. 1 fold. 10 to play. Heads up.
Quack flops the best of it here. Asian with an open ender. And Ricky just fired at it with the worst of it. I can't imagine Eddie's going to fold there. Yeah, Quack's
Got a
definitely-
raise coming. He loves raising top pair.
man,
Top
just-
pair, middle pair. He has put the pressure on. I think this is going to get folded both. Fold. I do not think this would be a good continue for Eddie. I don't like it. He's out of position. He's not getting a good price. Now he turns a pair. So Quack's gonna jam this turn.
Yeah, he's gonna make it really tough
He's
here.
just gonna rip it. Oh,
What he checks! Holy cow!
And he finishes with a pair of 9s. Does he take showdown here?
Is that he gonna try
I don't
to steal
think
it?
he just shouldn't turn his hand into a bluff.
No, I don't
just
think so
don't
either.
do it, Eddie.
No,
you
don't
know
do it.
better.
Yeah,
Just
you do,
check.
Eddie.
No, he's doing it.
Oh,
no,
man.
Quack's gonna snap call.
I can't imagine.
Oh my God, Quack is not gonna fold this.
He does have the worst ace, but still.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
9 high like a boss.
9 high like a boss.
No, he had a
That's
pair of
right.
9s. But turned it into a bluff. That check on the turn got him paid big time.
It did.
I'm surprised
Really
it happened though. I'm very surprised.
Wow. Well played, Quack, again. So, Mr. Mad Professor, yeah, Ryan H's recommendations are right on the money. All right, so while they're doing that, let's take a look at where we're at here again. Take a look at some V-pips again. We can see who's being aggressive. Ricky just playing a lot of hands, so is Quack. Everybody's being fairly active. Pura Vida's the only one that's not being real active. Actually, him and Yanni are actually playing a more normal style of a game, which is perfectly acceptable. Let's see who's winning and who's not. Oh, well, we'll come back to that at the end of this hand.
We got it open to 15. Quack is in the big blind. I was gonna say he's gonna call with anything, but he actually has a. Oh, Quack's calling. He's gonna cold call. Watch this.
You know I'm gonna get that back, right?
And he's like, I'm going to get all that money back.
Quack knows the implied odds. All he needs is a 3, and he gets it all. Oh, I can't believe it went down.
Oh boy, Ricky might get in trouble here.
I do not like Ace Jack as a hand that calls the 3.
No, I called him the 3-bet
one
with
of the
Ace
wor-
Jack.
yeah.
I agree. I don't think that's a good move. Yeah, Eddie's playing well, and he's not getting too out of line, so I think that's okay. So for those of you that are in the chat and joining us, know that next Sunday on the 12th, we are having the Chat Pro meetup game. Our Captain Underpairs helps to put that together. And so for all of you that are in the chat, you're welcome to come out and play with the folks that you see in the chat all the time. We usually have a handful of folks there. There's usually some good food, drinks. They'll have a little bit more of a private game, and you guys can have a little fun with that. So come on out next week. Oh my goodness. Yanni just smashing it.
Quads.
Holy cow.
He is going to go ahead and c-bet it and going to get no action on it. Usually when you flop quads, I think it's a check. But I think that Yanni is thinking he's going to get max value. He wants 3 streets from an ace.
Yeah, I think he does too, yeah.
So I don't hate the bet there.
No, I don't either. I don't hate that one.
$40 plus in the bank account.
So like I said, next Sunday at noon, the Chat Pros, all of you out there, your keyboard warriors, come on out, join us for a good fun game. 1-2 here at Poker House Dallas. Food, drinks at noon. Yours truly will be here. I'll be here a little late, but I'll come by, hang out with you for a while.
I paid my money. I want my beer. Give me my beer. Give me my beer. 9 raises to 20.
I think Yanni will come along. He's got enough. Oh, well, see, what do I know?
Never met an ace he didn't like. Oh, I'm wrong about everything right now.
Well, Cam getting the best of this one. Don't know if anybody's going to call if he makes a bet here, though.
Yeah, this should be a pretty standard bet. Take it down.
Yep, for sure.
So did they get the drinks to the table?
I don't know. I think Eddie's got it ordered. We'll see what happens here. I see a bunch of people with wristbands, so I think the drinks are coming.
Are they drinking beer, Eddie, or do we?
They're cooling down right now.
Oh, okay.
They're in there extracting.
Seven.
Oh, okay, so we heard
Clock.
Eddie.
Raising to 7.
Is Poker Monkey going to call, or is he going to raise? He's just going to call.
No, so
Okay.
far I think we've seen pretty ABC stuff from Poker Monkey, but he won that big pot, popped the nuts.
Well, he
Clock
might.
and Poker Monkey both hitting that ace. And Clock let that one check through.
There's Quack with his raises again. He loves to do that.
Oh, he's got the best hand. I think it's going to be check, bet 25.
Yeah, he's going to get called. Yeah, that's what I thought. No chop. Yeah, I think Poker Monkey thought he would end up chopping that one.
The word is passive. Yeah, that's a better way to describe
Yep.
Poker Monkey's play so far.
But you know what? He's winning a lot, so it's working.
I know you call it that 200, man.
I don't think he would have called if he bet 200.
No,
No, you call it that 200.
no, Quack. I don't think so.
Wow.
Five-handed.
Five players here. Ricky, the only player with a pair. I think we're just going to see folds all around here. Poker Monkey coming along. Let's see if Cam turns his 9 high into a bluff, even though he has the best hand. Somehow.
Yeah, I think he might have to check here. If PM fires that, he's going to win this hand. Let's go, buddy. Put some money out there and win this thing. Bets like $20 who wins this. He's going to overbet.
Big size.
Yeah, he's going to overbet. That's going to.
Oh.
I think Cam's just going to have to fold here. Wow.
What?
Cam's
In the tank?
Cam's thinking about this. Oh,
It's
okay.
just
Yeah.
posture.
Yeah, I think so. I
Yeah.
think that was a little bit of Hollywood there. But well played, PM. Well played, buddy.
I think in this game we're going to see some of the stacks really start to build up here. We've already had one all-in and a couple rebuys.
Yeah. Stacks have gotten significantly bigger. Let's take a quick look here already while we get this next hand in here. Yeah, you can already see everybody's got a lot of money here. We'll pull that back up here after this hand. So they're starting to get some good-sized stacks on here. You know, an hour and 20 minutes into this, and that's going to make the game get bigger. And PM continuing to play a lot of hands, but you know what? He's been getting some cards here lately too, so that VPIP is a little out of whack because he has been getting a lot of decent cards to play.
Everyone hits a little piece of this one. It's always an interesting question on when you should c-bet, you know, when you don't flop top pair. So like in Poker Monkey's instance, if you're him, and you, let's say, for example, you have pocket kings here. Are you checking this flop as well?
It would depend on the pre-flop action. I'm going to make it a lot bigger pre-flop to help me determine if somebody's got an ace on that situation. But I would not give up for one bet. How's that? Even with the ace on the board, I doubt I'd give up with one bet. I think I'd have to see at least one.
Then you're not sure if you're value betting or bluffing, right? You
Right.
get to that mergy territory.
Yeah, exactly.
And
But I would at least want to see one card unless somebody really went crazy on the flop.
Cam should have bluffed the last hand, but this one's not going to work. Ricky has backdoor to straight.
He might get called here too. That's such a small bet there.
Well, he's probably getting raised. Probably in the set. Just a call, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
I would have liked to see at least a min raise there. From Rick.
Yeah, I think so.
Cam didn't show much strength, but
Is it value or is it bluff?
that's a great question.
We do have trust.
Is it value? Is it bluff? That's the question you already asked.
Yeah, I think that's
I
a
think
good
he
question.
kind of took himself to Value Town. I'm not sure a whole lot of worse is calling.
I agree.
It was merged.
It was merged.
Absolutely.
Exactly right, Eddie.
Yeah. This game is soft, Ryan. Well,
Sometimes,
yeah.
but as we've said, you never know. Some of these guys, Kwok and Yanni and Eddie, they can all just, put you to the test here real quick.
I think the left side of the table is a little tougher, I would say. But you got lots of good folks in this lineup.
Heads up.
Water, cold, or fruit salad? I'll get it for you. Can I get service?
Well, nobody's going to like that flop.
This is where if I'm Cam, I c-bet this flop
Yeah.
pretty much 100% of the
Yeah,
time.
I'm with you. I agree.
And all you have to do is make it pretty small.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything crazy here, right? 15, that's a good size. Well,
I don't mind. I definitely don't mind a float here from Jose. He's got the backdoor flush.
Right?
I called her over for you.
I think this one is probably going to go check, check.
I would think so. If you're Cam, though, you got to ask yourself how many kings does Jose have in this spot?
I think 10s are great here to catch a bluff,
Yep.
potentially on the
Yeah,
river.
particularly, yeah.
And
If he fires at it, I think I'm going to call here.
probably so. 40?
I think 10's is a reasonable bluff catcher here.
Yeah, absolutely.
He could have a 7, he could have a 9.
He's in the straddle, so called that pre-flop raised 20. Maybe could have been doing it with like a middling suited king. Just trying to think of the combos of hands that would beat him.
Yeah. The king just seems unlikely, though.
And he shouldn't have a jack. Maybe ace jack. Ace jack would probably take the same line, actually. I would like to see a call, though.
Yeah, good call.
Yes, that
good
is
call.
a good call.
Yeah, well played there, Cam.
And again, just like we saw that hand earlier with Kwok checking back, the turn check got him paid on the river.
Easy call, man.
I said anyone down to put 50.
Think nothing. Get your shit down. Get it, pleasure.
Thank you, Lonnie.
Any calling 50.
You got Kara in the box now.
Go ahead. Go talk. Do you want your thing? Christian?
It's not mine.
Okay. Hi, everybody. How are y'all?
Kara, one of our everybody's favorite dealers. All the dealers here are just so great. That's one of the things I love about Poker House. Everybody's so friendly and it just makes it so much more fun. I've actually known Kara for a long time. She used to deal a private game many years ago, and I used to play in it, and so that's kind of how I
She's
got to know
awfully
her.
speedy.
She is. She's always
Yeah.
been so fun, and she and her husband are both just great people. So glad she's around here.
Does a good job of pushing the action.
$25 flip? Nope, just kidding.
I do 500.
All right, guys.
500, I'll do it.
Fox said, let's do a $500 flip.
I thought he said $25.
I think he said
Oh,
500.
did he? Okay, yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
45,000. 500.
So Jose flops a straight. Eddie 2 overs and a gut shot, a double gutter.
Yeah, he's gonna be putting some money in here both ways. Jose should just call here. Yep. Good.
I'm not sure. I think I would have liked to see a raise out of that.
I think it's he's probably gonna, whatever happens here, he's gonna check. Yeah, I think he missed some value right here on the turn. He
Very
missed some
clean
value.
run out for Jose. He needs to. I would go big here relative to pot. I might go 25 or 30.
It looks like he's
Try
an
and get
overbet.
called by a 9. Yeah. The line Eddie's taken seems very much like a 9, maybe a weak 10. It's
Yeah.
good.
Yanni asked an interesting question. I don't know if you guys heard it or not. He said, can you see the cards as the action tracker? And the answer to that is no. No one can see the cards until they are shown here on the live stream. or unless you're at the table, you know, you see, you know, you're actually in the game. Computer keeps up with all the cards. The action tracker does not see them. Action tracker is only keeping up with action. In other words, bet sizes and things like that. That's all they're doing. No one sees the cards.
Right off the bat, a couple of pocket pairs.
Oh yeah, we're going to have a little fun here.
Picking up some hands.
Once again, he's just getting cards he can play. I think he's going to make that a little bit bigger. What do you bet?
Made it 15.
15? I think I might have gone a little bit bigger.
And Yanni with jacks.
Yanni's going to 3-bet
oh
this
my
for
God.
sure.
And
He's getting the sunglasses out. Oh, he just called. Wow, I think I'd have 3-bet.
I think that's smart. I think Poker Monkey's been very tight.
That's true.
So tight and passive, as one of our commenters mentioned earlier. Quack in there, of course, with the Jack 4.
Yes, of course he
Gotta
is.
defend your straddle. And that's not the flop we wanted to see.
No, it's not.
Nobody
likes that ace. PM not firing.
I don't mind checking here if you're PM. There's 6-way pot. It's not that unlikely that someone would have an ace. But I think it's a pretty standard call from Yanni.
Yeah. The others will probably fold. Except for Quack, of course.
Oh my! And this is the crazy thing is this is probably gonna work.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He doesn't do it.
Oh, he wanted to.
Put my hoodie on now.
I don't know if you can really get 2 streets of value here on this board since it was a 6-way pot. I think I'd like to see a check here from PM.
Yeah, and hope that Yanni just check call.
And I don't think Yanni would call another bet anyway.
Yeah.
So he's got the hoodie way up there.
He's trying to hide. That's really funny from PM.
So it's a duel with the sunglasses and the hoodie. Yanni's going to check back. He's not going to turn his hand to a bluff. His hand has a lot of showdown value. Unless he puts Poker Monkey on exactly kings or queens.
Yeah, he might be doing that.
Yeah.
He might try to suss this out and.
Yeah.
Jacks. Queens. 10-9 spades.
Well, the 5s and the 8s are there.
Mr. Dr. Mad Professor, thank you. Quality of our live streams is what's actually getting people like me from New York to book flights to DFW.
Awesome.
Listen, come on down. Really, we'd love to have you. Let us know that you're coming. I think that would be awesome. And, you know, if you want to play some bigger games, let us know you're coming ahead of time. We'd probably get you on one of the bigger streams, too, if you want to do that. It'd be great. Love to have you.
Yeah, they're talking about how they're surprised that Yanni didn't put in 3-bet, but so far I think Yanni's played pretty perfectly.
Yeah, he's been playing really well today. He's been a little tighter than I have seen him play in the past, but again, you know, that's okay.
The stream does stuff.
The stream does things to people,
Yeah.
one way or the other.
No more showing that.
That was a weird hand.
Use it, check that. I'll show it. That's really like.
Let's play a game where we all show.
That was a strange hand.
It was very strange.
I mean, all these people were in the hand. No ace, no 5s.
5 players.
Just to show how good.
Well, once again, we are Texas heads up, 5 ways to the flop. And Chris just smashes it. You've got to believe, even with his terrible kicker, that nobody else has a king here.
$9, $10.
going to fire at it with a gutter. Backdoor flush draw, maybe. I doubt Cam puts any more money in this unless he smashes it here. Oh, he checks again. That's interesting. Yeah, check, check.
But if I do it in the last time and I'm wrong, I'll be like, yeah. So I just went.
Open up, please.
Wow.
Trip Kings.
I'm really surprised about the check on the river there. I mean, I don't think he's getting called, but I think I would have bet it anyway.
That's fine. The check there to induce a bluff. We have seen Cam bluff
That's true. We have
already a few times.
Yeah, that's true. So let's take a look at some winnings here. Quack up a good bit. Poker Monkey up. Cam right at even. Yanni down $1. All right.
No, I'm actually making one.
2 to play.
I think I'm the only one.
7, 8, 9.
It's crazy. We just brought up the winnings, and now they're talking about that very thing.
That's right. It's good timing.
4 folds. 5 calls.
Yeah, I know. You got good hand.
Let's go take a look at our V-pips now that we've a little deeper into it.
34 hands in.
Ricky's still playing lots of hands.
And I would say probably the tightest players at this table are Yanni and Poker Monkey, but Poker Monkey has gotten a lot of playable hands.
Yeah, he has.
Early on.
Wow. Good numbers there. Lots of action. Take a look at stack sizes here. We were talking about this a minute ago. We'll take a look at those at the end of this hand.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 calls.
We need to see some carnage here. Set over set.
Call.
Yeah, I agree. Something massive to.
5 players.
A lot of junk in this one.
Once again, Texas heads up 5 ways. 7 deuce game is not on, but for some reason, Poker Monkey decided in the big blind that he was just going to join on in.
I think it was.
Did this go just checked
I think it was
around?
just limped.
Oh goodness, yeah.
It was straddled, and I think
Okay,
Poker Monkey completed the.
you're right. You're right. It wasn't straddle.
So Jose improves to the super nuts, and maybe probably will get some value from Chris.
I would think so.
Just a flat here. I like that.
Heads up.
Turn bricks off. Might get another. Yeah, like that. I expect another value bet from Chris. Probably smallish.
Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
I'd be surprised if he checked. I think he probably still thinks there's some meat on the bone, but
I believe you're correct.
he does.
Makes a pretty good size bet here. 45
And-
into 65. That's a
And
healthy bet.
what size do you like to use here if you're Jose? Yeah. Do you like to just min raise to try and get that surefire crying call, or
I think I would probably bet 100.
I think so too.
Maybe 110.
Just yeah. I think a lot of times people will go and see. I
Looks like
think
he's
this
won
is a
125.
Little too big. I
Yeah,
think.
so too.
125.
Because you've got the nuts, so I mean, you want to try to get some value out of it. So.
You know what's always the nuts at 1-2 in my experience has been river raises.
Oh yeah.
Raised
Nobody
on the
raises
river,
it
it's
now.
always
Yeah.
the nuts, man.
It's extraordinarily rare in 1-2 that
So
somebody bluff raises the river.
Yes, my prayer to you, Chris, do not call. No matter how enticing. Oh, it doesn't seem like he has an ace. You got to pay it off. You don't have to. You can get rid of it.
Yeah, Nate, you are correct. making tricky bluff on this on rivers at this game would be. It's going to get you paid probably, as long as it makes sense. We've seen it not make sense. We saw Cam make a great call from some river aggression a little while ago. So. So we're going to take a look at stack sizes a minute ago. Let's pull those up here. So remember, this is a 1-2 game with a $500 cap. So a good bit of money here on the table to play for. Pretty cool. This game's been a little softer, a little tamer than what I have seen in the past with this 1-2 stream. Oftentimes it gets just completely bananas. It's a little lighter today.
On these 1-2 streams, have they ever done where they mix in like one hand of PLO or anything?
No, they usually do not. They try to keep it pretty straightforward on this.
Cam with another premium hand. See, if Pure Vita has been, like, he continues to have a very low VPIP, correctly folding the ace-10 there.
Yeah, I think from an under the gun open, you know, that's I think ace-10 is pretty much an automatic fold. If it's suited, you might consider it, but offsuit ace-10 is just a fold. Quack in there with jack-10. I think he's going to play any 2 Broadway cards. Nobody's going to like that ace. Of course, we're talking about ace-10, and here it is, you know, getting the best of it. Chris has a... Oh, no, he doesn't.
Checks around.
Another blank.
I think if I'm Cam, I'm still checking just like that hand with Poker Monkey.
Yeah, I think that's pretty standard there. Ricky was second pair. Was he thinking about doing something here?
Yeah, this could absolutely be a call. He correctly lays it down.
Yeah, multi-way with the ace out there. I think you just have to be aware that somebody may have one. Especially when it went raised and then, you know, you get 4 callers there. Yeah, Mad Professor, you're right. You just don't want to discourage the folks who are not comfortable with playing some of the mixed game kind of things. Yeah, and we also don't do bomb pots on that just because in this game, because it is a $500 cap, and we're trying to make sure that we keep the game running. Bomb pots tend to break up games in a hurry.
Mark, we do have PLO bomb pot only tables all the time if you're not familiar. A lot of action there.
Yeah, that $5 bomb pot game here is bananas.
Eddie looking to set mine here in position. Good flop for Jose.
He's just been playing pretty solid here. Looks like he's going to just bet and take this one. I can't see.
Earlier we saw Eddie continue with an underpair, and he's going to do it again.
He'll do it again. Wow.
Wow, Captain Underpairs. Got nothing on Eddie.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Turns a gutter. This is definitely keep firing, Jose.
Yeah, keep firing at it, Jose. That's right, buddy. I think I'd bet about 50 or 55 here, maybe 60.
I like it.
Make it big. That's pretty big right there. 65, yeah.
Wait for 15 more minutes.
Beer on ice, baby. Beer on ice. Cold. Beer on ice, my friend. have all had those 4 shots by now.
Yeah, the shots we were promised.
Yeah, I think they're still kind of working on that.
Chris, you could have had all 4 shots by now.
No shadow. 2 to play. 2 cold. You're good. Cold, 3 cold. 4 makes it 20.
There's Eddie opening it up. Pretty big by this table standards.
It was crazy last year.
Compared to that ice
A week ago, yeah.
Yeah, we were stuck in Daytona. Oh, we were stuck in Atlanta.
What did you do?
He's just gonna take it down.
Sit at the hotel?
Yeah. Walked to Ruby Tuesdays like 3 times.
Go to the smoke
Oh, there was like 8 hotels within like half a mile. Like the only thing was like Ruby Tuesdays.
Was it at the airport or?
Yeah, we stayed right by the airport.
I was iced in, so I played on ACR. Got 7th out of 19.
Shadow con.
Close, very close.
Is this the Bosky?
Yeah. Husky, yeah.
Is this
Tuesday night?
Tuesday?
I think so.
What day's today? I actually slept. I placed it the 7th out of 10.
I know, it is a shadow.
The Wednesday we worked, so we're getting the stream ready.
Got 4 other 1-2 tables going on right now at Poker House.
4 full.
Couple bomb pot tables. And got our Monday $100 tournament coming up in
5 cold.
just a few minutes, starting at 6 o'clock.
7, 8 cold.
All right, so for all of you that are in the chat, I'm gonna give everybody 500 points.
9 makes it 35. 35 to play.
There you go.
All right, Santa has come to give us
That's right.
some chat points.
Okay, with like a $20.
There you go. Who was asking for that a little while ago? I don't remember. I saw somebody ask for some points.
Here we go. Pure
There you
Vita with a big hand. He's been so quiet. Would like to see him put in a 3-bet here, but I think he's just going to call with ace king suited.
Because that's really hard.
It sucks.
My turn?
Yes, sir.
I think it was Laura that asked for some points there.
Ace king, ace queen. Remember, Cam just raised this up. No 3-bet for Pura Vida. And now a pretty action flop.
Yeah, with the Queen of Diamonds there from Cam, I don't think he's going to fold.
So he's going to fire the continuation bet
Good for him.
and probably just face a call, I would imagine. Keeping with Pura Vida's
I'll take that
image.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Oh, when he gets there,
Okay, I'll take that.
he's turned the straight.
Oh my goodness.
With the Ultra?
Pure Vita can't like all the diamonds out there, though.
9 bets 80.
Now, can he find a way to get away from top pair where he's under-repped his hand pre-flop? There's a lot of 2-pair combos that beat him now.
Okay. Cheers. Okay, we'll do a virtual cheers, not over the table.
King 10, King Jack, Jack 10,
Hey, can you learn the action tracker getting?
pocket aces.
She's on.
I think you have to call here, though. I don't know if you can.
Tough.
It's tough to call, but I think you kind of got to.
Turn to gutter yourself.
Cheers, everybody.
The diamonds are blue, McNee, because 4-color decks are the best.
Yeah, the 4-color deck for the live stream just makes it easier to keep up with what's going on. The cards are your standard colors, but the live stream has them as 4-color.
Deep in the tank here.
14 minutes left. I go home.
I think he can get away from this. I really think he can.
Wow.
Excellent.
Well, that is extremely well played.
Yeah, tomorrow I go to Vietnam.
Yeah, Laura, I did give everybody five. And I don't know, maybe it takes a little bit of time for the points to come through. Not sure. But we did do it.
We actually experimented with 4-color decks here.
Really?
Yeah, for like a week or so. Men really liked them, but I think a lot of the players didn't like them. I mean,
yeah, it's so different. You know, on the stream, it's really nice because then it's easy to see the graphics, what's happening. You know, for the game flow, it makes it a lot easier. But when you're in the game, I could see it either way.
if you come from an online background, you almost certainly are used to the 4-color format.
That's true. That's very true.
5 folds, 6 makes it 20, 7, 8, 9 folds. 1 fold.
I agree, Mr. Dr. Matt Professor. We got to get these people into the 21st century of poker. Get 4-color decks everywhere.
Okay.
Top 2 for Chris.
6 makes it 20.
I think this is going to be a call.
Snap call.
Snap call, yeah.
See a red 4.
Jose can't feel.
Oh!
No.
Oh,
No.
wow.
Here comes the carnage we've been
Yes,
asking for.
This could be it. He's gonna take the lead here, which I actually really like. But
Yeah,
I think
me too.
I would have chosen a bigger sizing.
I agree.
The double flush draw.
I think about half pot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but I think I would have made it bigger. You're right.
Yeah.
I think I'd have gone 2/3 or so. Yeah, right. Maybe even more than that, 3/4. You're right. The double flush draw. I'm gonna try to get that out.
We should see a raise here from Chris.
Yeah, because with Jose showing a lot of aggression.
I think he just head all in.
Did he go all
Did he
in?
say all in?
135.
Oh, 1.
Oh no, 135. I think this is going to be a snap call here.
This is.
He might just go ahead and ship it because the SPR
no
here
way.
is pretty low. So SPR meaning stack to pot ratio. If you don't know that. So how many chips do I have in my stack versus how much is in the pot?
The question is there a hand that Chris would do this with that Jose beats? You know, that's
Ace
the
king.
question. Does he do this with Ace King?
Ace king.
Does he do this with
Yeah.
Jack 10 of spades,
Yeah,
King 10
right.
of spades?
I don't know that he would do it with the flush draws, but he would do it with ace king because he may be trying to get rid of the flush draws himself. It would be perfectly reasonable for Jose to bet a flush draw in that spot.
Well, Jack 10 of spades would also make
Yeah,
sense.
Jack 10 of spades would work too. A complete blank.
Two pair.
I think this is going to be a bet call situation. Although he might go all in here.
So
No, he did not.
I don't love the lead on the river.
I don't like the lead
because
either.
whatever Chris is representing
Yeah.
on the turn hasn't changed at all.
Right. I think I would have just done check and check call.
And Chris, yeah,
Yeah.
good.
Just
Chris
goes all in.
going
Yeah.
for
Good
the
call.
maximum.
Yeah, good. And he gets called.
Yeah, that was the carnage.
Yep. There we go. We finally saw the carnage. Wow.
Nice hand for Chris. Gets the perfect run out to get all the chips from Jose.
Yeah, well played, Chris. And honestly, I don't know that any real mistakes were made there.
No.
I think that's just one of those spots that.
No, because either way,
regardless-
even if Jose doesn't lead the river, Chris either ships it all or ships almost all of
Yeah,
it anyway.
I think you're right. Yeah. I don't think it really matters there. All the money was going in. I don't think you can avoid it.
Just a cooler.
Yep. McNee, can we trade points for Poker House Dallas merch? Well, that would be nice, but unfortunately, no. Poker House Dallas ashtray. I don't know of a Poker House Dallas ashtray.
Yeah, you can't smoke in here, so.
I don't think there are any. I was going to say I would be surprised.
Our hoodies are world class, though.
I agree.
The logos on the hoodies, they're comfortable.
I
man.
agree. They're great.
Yeah.
The problem is that they don't make them in my size.
Right. Oh,
They don't call me tiny for nothing.
Hey man, you bought a Jeep right here. How's she the car?
No, still trying to take
Move it.
So is Jose going to return? That's the question. Or are we getting a new player? He might have had to go hit the ATM, rebuy. Yanni with pocket kings again, second time. Having him last time.
Did not work out.
Yeah,
flop top set and still lost. That's just brutal when you have
important
kings.
to remember that he lost the absolute minimum.
He did.
Yeah.
He played really well.
I don't know if he's going to get much action on him, though.
I've been tight. I'm gonna wake up with it now. I've been tight.
Ricky will give him some action. Now let's see if the ace magnets hold up to their name.
That's right. Oh, the drinks are finally coming. And we have pretty much a blank flop here.
He's going to go check. Yanni's going to bet he's going to bet something like weird, like 13. Like he's going to break out white.
Oh my goodness,
oh,
Ricky.
No.
Oh no, Ricky. Come on now.
Don't.
8 makes it 40.
This is a clear just call for Yanni.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Rainbow board, just. Oh, he's going to raise.
No.
Oh, he did just call. Okay.
What I just don't understand what Ricky's trying to represent here. He would never lead with trips.
Oh my. Next time don't play the stream if you're going to leave it early. If you fell, don't buy back in, that's okay. But I don't like
This is a really bad turn for him to keep going on.
So you have to check here.
No, Ricky.
What are you trying to represent here?
Yes, exactly. You would never.
You never ever bet an overpair here.
And even if you had a 10, you would check on this turn.
Absolutely. If you have a 10 or even if you have aces, you're always gonna check there no matter what.
Yeah, Yanni's just gonna get paid.
Yep.
Unless Chris can find one of 3 aces. Or a 7. The last 7 would have given him the best hand as well.
What's he going to do here? Now he's got SPR of 1. So, I mean, what are you going to bet that's going to do anything?
Ricky, it's time to give up.
Yep.
Come on.
Save your money here, bud.
Know when to hold them, know when to fold them. There it is.
Yeah.
So Yanni's got to think. Yanni's got to think, what can I get value from? What does he have? Is he just totally airballing it? Does he have... I think Yanni might think Ricky has like a middling to low pocket pair, like 4s, 5s, something like that.
I think you're right.
So I think he wants to bet a very small size to get called by it.
Yeah.
All in, that's totally the opposite.
Totally the opposite.
It's a bluff. Yeah.
In the live stream.
No.
It's a bluff in the live stream. He didn't get snap called, so he's stoked. He didn't have quads.
Right.
Yeah.
I think if you bet, I think $80.
I don't think anything calls him.
No, nothing's gonna call him.
Maybe $10 or something, but
if he had a 10 or something, a jack or something, then you might get called by it.
Yeah, that's right. He's going for the
90.
home run. He's going for the home run, but I don't think Ricky checks a jack there.
No, he never checks.
I know what Yanni was thinking. I think he was trying to get called by a 10. A 10 would be tough to fold there, but I also don't think a 10 would lead.
Right. I see Alice Acuna in the chat. Hi, Alice. Good to see you. Always nice when you swing by. Again, for those of you in the chat, next Sunday at noon, all the chat pros are getting together for a game. So the folks that you see in the chat all the time, many of them will be here playing together, have a great time, food and drinks and stuff like that. So come on out next Sunday at noon. Say hello to your favorite chat pros. I know Captain Underpairs will be there, and I will be there.
Mr. Dr. Mad Professor was saying overbet. All Ricky had to do was bet $300. Assuming it was that king's hand, I don't think Yanni's folding.
No, he's not folding. That's one of those situations where you just say to yourself, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Yeah. I think we're about to lose Quack here. Unfortunately, he's racked up. Looks like he's probably just going to play till his button. So whoever asked earlier about if there's a seat open on the live stream, there's a chance you might get in this thing before it ends.
We haven't seen Jose come back yet. There might be a couple seats open.
want to do it? You want to do it? One man. $1,050. Go ahead.
Get the oath.
6 calls. Heads up.
Check. Hell.
6 checks.
Yes, they do deal to empty seats until they've missed their blinds. That's pretty standard on places that take a time fee rather than casino-style rake.
I already told you I can't win. You have the best hand. Oh my god, I'm 10 high.
3.
Go 3. 6, baby.
Thought he made $7 with his sevens.
I can't believe Kwok is getting out of here, man. He went, he doubled up, and he's getting out.
Who wanted to buy $100? Okay, go ahead.
Is he betting? Is he betting 500 in the dark? Is that what's happening?
No, he's not. Okay, I was going to say, wow. Even for Guac, that's pretty ambitious.
I pull this over.
Johnny,
I have the poker tracker on there. Like,
So before Guac leaves here, we'll pull up the V-pips here. Once at the end of this hand here, see where everybody's at.
there's one on the App Store. $100 a year.
heads up.
Probably what looks like Kwok's last hand.
5 bids.
Just bet 50. Out of turn.
6 checks. 5 bids.
Damn, I'm home, man. I'm home.
There we go.
I'm home.
All right, real quick here. Ricky still holding down that top spot. 61%. Things have kind of settled a little bit here over the last dozen hands or so. Not quite as high as it was. And now let's take a look at the winnings here as Kwok steps away. And he's up 6-10. Chris coming back there with that nice hand a few minutes ago. Poker Monkey still holding his down. Yanni's come back some. He was down a little bit earlier, so good for him.
Is he out yet?
I don't know. I think it's
Keep him in. Let me know when you're ready.
Stack sizes. Oh,
1
back
and
to
2,
the game.
think I'll put it in your seat, please? Okay, 9 pulls. 1 needed 6. 2 pulls. 4 pulls.
expensive as fuck.
6 makes it 20.
Yeah, man, pot. We're gonna play a big pot.
7 calls. 8 folds.
Looks like we got somebody coming in there to fill a seat.
Needed 6.
What?
He has to bring his chips back over there. When we start
Yeah, McNeil, we try to keep this game as our standard 1-2 kind of game, the game that everybody plays here at Poker House. So we keep it as a $500 cap, 1-2, $500 cap, just like our normal 1-2 game would be. Keeps it a little more accessible to everybody, and makes it more. It makes it easier for just about anybody to jump in and play. We got a little bit of a flush draw here. Chris, I don't think is going to go anywhere. We went check. Okay. Can't really change anything.
Flush on the river. Poker Monkey. Is he gonna bet?
I bet $7.
I think.
There's no way he doesn't have 7.
Yeah, he's gonna pay it off.
It's got to.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
7.
I know you have 7. I say it.
Yeah, Chris even said, "I know you have 7s."
You call yourself?
Yep.
Of course. Ace Queen? No. AJ?
Come on out. Come on out, Al. It's on Poker Atlas, so come on.
Yeah, you can get on Poker Atlas and register on the app.
No, I'm asking you.
We'll just call you and order. Stream will be going on for almost 2 more hours.
5 minutes.
Okay, 3 is
And then you go, just keep it at 0 chips, right?
Pay out so much less than final table.
You say somebody
It's because
It's not easy. It's
you
not
can't win
obviously.
every time you
Unless
play.
you're hard.
No, because you're in final table team, but now you're gonna be the first one.
no, no.
I'm saying I had a lot of top 20.
Oh, sorry. Hold on, guys. Is this full? Okay. Seat 1 and 2 fold. Seat 4, 6 fold.
I'd rather have 7 black.
That black guy right there. Xavier. Okay, and then you said he might maybe 7 fold.
So yeah, I mean, I saw Kim here in the room a little while ago. I spoke to her when I came in. We chatted, said hello earlier, so I know she was here. Be interesting to see if she were to come over and play this game. She's a lot of fun. Bunch of us a few weeks back went to the gun range, and Kim was there with us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. She's a real regular there.
Yeah, that was
Excellent player from the looks of it.
so 8 checks, 9 decks, 10.
I loved watching all them play that big Omaha game.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's always fun.
8 checks.
She and her husband are Hayden are both big Omaha people.
9 decks, 20.
So both Ricky and Cam have a pair of 8s here.
I mean, I know he's not a hitter. He's not a hitter. I've seen this guy play fucking 14 hours straight. I'm sure. It's not good that you have a fucking like.
Cam go 3 streets here.
Open up, please. Pair of 8s. 8 with an ace.
Did you deal the OFC game?
I did.
Crazy for how much they're playing.
You didn't see it earlier?
Mad Professor, yeah. I mean, usually it's funny that you say that, but there's a group that goes over usually on Wednesdays. A bunch of folks from Poker House Dallas, and we'll all get together and go to the gun range, rent 2 or 3 stalls, and everybody usually brings their own guns, and we might rent some if needed for new people if they don't have one, but usually have a handful of us over there and enjoy an hour or 2 at the gun range. It's always fun. Last time I was over there, Eric actually rented from the gun range. They had the AR-10, which is the 308. Looks like an AR-15, but it's a 308 ammunition. It's a lot bigger, heavy duty. That thing was a beast. I heard that thing go off.
fun.
Oh yeah, that thing goes off, and everybody in the gun range kind of stops and looks. It's like, it's a beast.
Like I think we'll do minimum
7 fold.
buy-in, 5, 10,
Ricky will give some action here.
Heads up, guys.
5, 10, 25 on Saturday. Friday is.
Flop. Neither player wanted to see.
5, 5 on Saturday. I think I'm gonna do like
9 checks. 8 checks.
10, 15 under. Max.
Now it does favor Cam's range, just being the pre-flop aggressor and all. And both players probably just going to try and get to showdown Ricky. Turning that pair of 8s.
Gets there on the turn. I'm a little surprised Cam's going for it here.
Hey, gets it done.
Gets it
Yeah,
done.
I didn't.
You're right though. His
you know-
range was definitely favored in that spot.
Yeah, it's interesting because I think the only way he gets a better hand to fold is that exact hand, 8-9.
Right.
Otherwise, I don't see why you wouldn't take showdown.
Yeah, because Cam could have any king or queen X there and just be playing it cautiously, and your 8 doesn't do anything at the end.
Straddle. That's not straddle.
Eddie's auto straddle. Eddie. Get it out there. You said earlier you were auto straddle.
Super swingy.
Y'all need to flame him in the chats for that.
I agree.
Yeah.
He was talking to somebody who wasn't paying attention. That's why he missed his straddle.
4, 6, or 7 fold.
Kara, I'm just gonna go auto straddle.
Oh, auto
There it is, auto straddle. He said it. So
Technically, I did have like
you are correct, Caleb. Sam the Great is in the
Oh,
booth.
thank you, Caleb. I appreciate it, man.
say if I the table's just playing too.
Well, it's funny because you
that?
I got the good.
Yeah. Get him over here.
Yeah, send the tacos. Let's go.
All right, I think Yanni has. No. I thought Yanni was going to do something creative there.
Yeah, and Queen 9 suited would not have been a, that's
We need
would have been an acceptable situation.
Yeah. We need some players here. We're got 2 players missing. We got 2 seats open.
Well, the word is that Kim is going to come and play, so that would be fun. Thank you, Mad Professor. Great having you. Please come on out to Dallas. We'd love to have you. Let us know. Seriously, reach out in the, jump up on Facebook, find Poker House Dallas, send a message, or better yet, send a message to Eric Anderson, and on Facebook, Eric Anderson, and he's our live stream manager. Let him know that you're coming. See if we can get you hooked up here. And by the way, Mad Professor, Eric also coordinates the gun range trips, so that's the guy to talk to. Sam, you ever been to the gun range?
I've never been to a gun range.
Okay,
before.
we got to do that.
I would love to go.
We got to do that sometime.
Yeah, I'm in.
Up here, Vita with a hand here. Let's see, is he going to raise it up? And no, he's just going to call.
Let's see. Jack 10-9.
Oh boy, that would be ugly.
And 7-7. Same flop.
This is check call here.
Ricky led into Yanni in the same flop. It's not the same thing that time. Let's get there on the turn though.
8 makes it 35.
I think we'll see a fold here.
Yeah, I don't think you can continue at this point. Yeah.
Best dressed here, definitely Pura Vida.
Absolutely.
Velvet suit.
I remember years ago when High Stakes Poker was on, the old one, and Sammy Farha always came in dressed well. Always had the cigarette hanging out of his mouth. I always thought Sammy was like the coolest guy,
Right.
Just always thought if I could reincarnate and come back as Sammy Farha.
He's still around the poker world.
Yeah, he lives down in Houston. Plays at some of the card rooms down in Houston all the time. Big Omaha guy. Love to have Sammy come up and play some No Limit up here. That would be a hoot.
About to make it 1, 2, 25.
You gonna come up on a PLO night or something? Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, that would be fantastic. Maybe we can reach out to him, see if we can get him to come up. That would be great. We get some other guys from Houston coming up, so
2 makes it 7.
that would be fun.
4 fold. 6 calls.
I think I'm defending my big blind with Jack 10.
Absolutely.
I think that's very
For
reasonable.
$5?
Yeah, for $5 for sure. Look at here now. Flops an open ender.
I don't know how that goes. Check, check.
How does that go? Check, check. Oh, that just kills all the action.
Kim's in.
Oh, Kim is in. All right. I just heard Eddie say it. This is going to go check, check. Yeah.
She's a good player. Well, no different than that crazy guy, though.
That crazy guy. I think that's they're talking about Quack.
Yeah, so they're substituting Quack for Texas Kim, so there's going to be plenty of action.
Yeah.
5. Deal her in now.
No, don't deal her in yet.
Call big blind.
This stream just got really fun.
Yep. Eddie said it. The stream just got even more fun. I agree. Kim is going to bring it. She's always fun.
The wrong person. That was very true.
Hey, listen, we got 73 of you in the chat, so get you over there and smash that like button for us. We sure would appreciate it. Helps us grow the stream. Helps us let us know that you guys are interested in these 1-2 games. I know it's a little smaller than what you might normally see, but hey, this is the game we all play. Let's just be honest with you. You look around the country and literally 90% of the people who play poker are playing 1-2 or 1-3.
Absolutely.
So let's highlight the game that all of us get to enjoy.
C5, you're on my left.
Yep.
And the ace magnets.
Oh, every time. Neither one of them can like it.
She's on my right.
Eddie,
Oh, we see
he's
Pez.
got devious plans with the backdoor spade.
Yeah, he does.
And he
Oh, here he comes.
Gets halfway there.
Yeah.
And Cam might have to slow down here.
I see Pez in the chat. Hey, Pez, is Tiny here. Love to see you come over and play some with us too. Pez, we got a
Eddie,
meetup game here next week, by the
check
way.
this out. Eddie, Cam decided to
Wow, let's get
continue
a
firing
fire.
on the turn. I don't know exactly what Eddie is representing here. Like,
Trying to rep that ace.
I don't
Small ace. Trying to get it. I think
it's just
he's
such
trying to
a-
get Cam to
It's
fold
such
the
a
pair.
wet board. He's playing in position. If he has
Yeah.
a deuce, why would he raise, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
I want to see Cam sniff this out. I mean, it's tough. It's tough, but... Oh, he's going to. Wow.
Good call, Cam.
Wow.
This is the second time he's made some good calls. Got to get through one more fire of it here, though, because I don't think Eddie's going to let up the gas. This could go check call.
I think it's going to go check call. I think if Cam is calling the turn, he is calling that
Yeah,
river.
I think you have to call the river, yeah. Unless something weird, you know, an ace or something came on the, or a queen or something came on the turn, on the river.
Four checks.
Good check back by.
King.
Okay, Pez.
Hang on. Let me get 100.
Yeah, Pez, this particular one on Mondays is open to anybody. Just come onto the room, be here, mid-afternoon. They open the room up. They open it up to the folks in the room first, and you can sign up then. So.
Ham, the 500.
And also, like I said, got the Chat Pro meetup game next Sunday at noon.
Eddie asking the question that everybody is.
You're fine, Eddie.
Well, Kim's got her jacket down there, so we'll be seeing her here in a minute.
3 players.
Oh man, so the chat's just filling up with all kinds. We got Mr. Bill Burford, former poker vlogger from here in the DFW area. Bill's a good buddy of mine. A much better poker player than I am.
Here comes Texas Kim.
Here we go.
Kim, can you look at me so she take a picture of me, please?
Smile.
I love Kim. She's so fun.
We got Corona.
Kim, also, can I get your player's card to the picture?
Myself.
Chips are flying.
Should play the total. 1 fold, 2 folds.
How'd you do on your game over there?
I'm just gonna raise my Makes it 15.
Here we go. We got the blind raise.
How'd you do on your Chinese?
6 folds. I won 7 folds, 8 folds.
Yeah, I heard Kim say that they were playing the open face Chinese.
$20 a point.
Oh my goodness
Yeah,
gracious. That's
that's
humongous.
huge.
That is so
Do you
big.
play OFC?
I have played OSC before,
Yeah.
but not for $20 a
Yeah.
point. We were playing for $1 a point. That was
Yeah.
plenty big enough for
Yeah,
me.
it is. $1 is plenty. I mean, there's some hands where you can lose, 40, 50 points.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
And put the person in fantasy land.
I think I just love it
Pez, check Poker Atlas. See what the list looks like.
Only single strap. How much do you mark?
You know Pez? In the chat. He does some commentary over at TCH sometimes. Super nice guy. Plays on the stream over there some.
So check out our win rates.
Yeah, let's take a look at here's where we're at here. Yeah, all right, let's take a look at who all's winning. Of course, Kim just sat down, so she doesn't. That number doesn't really reflect anything. So
I think that was just subbed in for Quack.
yeah.
Four folds.
$3 plant half raise.
That makes it 15. 6, 7. I love this line. Just doesn't mean I have anything about it.
Here's Ricky coming in with the raise. I like it.
5.
I would have probably gone bigger against Kim. I'm not sure if he's familiar. I'd love to see some. Man, Yanni. Yanni.
Wow, what a
tight,
fold.
tight.
Call. Heads up.
I would not.
Kim's gonna bring the action for sure.
Options.
She out flops Ricky.
Wow. That's about as good as you can expect when you have Jack 9 off. Jack's gonna let Ricky fire at it.
8 makes it 35.
All day call. She might even raise here. I'm just gonna call.
See if Ricky decides to keep going. We've seen him double barrel earlier. And Yanni had the full house. Oh, he's going for
Well,
it.
he is going
big.
for it.
I think this might do something.
Yeah, she might fold here.
That's
Put him
that's
on
a
an
very
overpair.
strong line from Ricky.
You said all in.
Oh no, she said
Oh
all
my
in.
gosh.
And he's just gonna
Yeah, he's gotta call it off and cry.
gotta hope for the best
One
here.
time he's got 6 outs.
Nope.
Pair 9.
Wow.
Are you coming back in, Nelson? Yes.
Wow.
Never mind. I guess I don't need my chips. I'll just.
Kim just sits down and wins right away.
Nice hand, Kimberly. No, it's fun. Now it's gonna be fun. Does anybody else want another drink?
He is. Nelson said it now. Small one, please. Eddie, shuttle.
Don't leave. What do you need? Can I get another one? No. Remember, only one straddle.
About 5.
Yeah, it's fine. We
Shuttle's
changed the rule
on.
because of you.
She's in there with ace 4 for sure.
Yeah,
20 maybe?
she won't be folding
5 makes
this.
it 18. So 7 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold, 2 folds. And 4 folds.
9 deuce. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like there are at least one seat open.
Yeah, looks like we got some folks on the list.
He said, but then Aaron. Oh, you got 2 cards instead of this. Cards are good. 9 deuces is not good. Cards next.
I like my
my 2 cards.
What is the aggression stat, that AGR?
Yeah, so
what does that mean?
this is their aggression
Oh,
pre-flop.
oh, okay, gotcha.
I don't even know how much the one was at Express.
Obviously, Texas Kim's numbers are going to be way off just because she just sat down. But
6 makes it 20. It's like blue with the tints of green. 7 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
I'm about to get another one, but obviously not that. I got a white one for the summer.
Nate Dogg says, "All right, Kim's playing. I'm coming in 30 minutes."
I was out there smoking one day and I went down and I noticed there was a little hole on my rail. Somehow, right? Either I did or somebody did at the casino, you know, and I took it to like a seamstress and they said they can't fix it.
You can see it though. It's visible.
Well, it's like, yeah, it's like right here. Yeah, that's pretty good. My mom said she can patch it, but you can still tell that it's kind of patched.
All right, 70. Some of you in the chat, I sure do appreciate you guys coming out and joining us for the game. Reach over there and smash that like button for me. Let us know that you're enjoying this content. It takes a lot of effort to get all this going, so we sure would appreciate a like. Didn't cost you anything. Just reach over there and hit that like button.
We need to see some action here.
Yeah, this could be good here. But that flop's not going to do much, unfortunately. Yeah, Kim's just going to fire at it and do that.
You shove, he called. She's never called. Because you met every street.
She checked her third.
I thought he had a type of like snap.
Yeah, that's like level 7.
Kim taking down several of her first 7 or 8 hands already.
No straddle. Do the play.
Big slick.
All right, Poker Monkey, let's do something here, buddy.
12.
There you go.
7 makes it 12. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Unfortunately, he's doing it under the gun, so it's going to be tough to get any action.
Kim will get in there.
Yeah, Kim probably get in there with 10-9.
It's gonna be 12, I think. It's gonna raise 5 fold. I mean,
You're
5
right.
fold.
Yep, Kim's not going to fold. Jack Deuce goes away, the old Choctaw nuts.
In position though, sir. 5 checks.
Oh, that's going to be that.
I asked him to see his ID. I don't think he's even old enough. He's old
Full
enough to play in
pot.
the room. It's 18. I can say I beat her one hand. I have not got carded in a long, long, long time. Remember when that lady in Vegas thought I was like Grandpa Ed or Uncle Ed? When we went to that Mexican restaurant with like Jen and Rick. No. It was Taylor.
It could be a grandpa. I mean, I could be a grandpa.
Theoretically.
I guess I could be too.
Young one. No straddle. 2 to play. 9 fold.
More beer for the stream.
2 years ago, I got carded for the lottery.
Eddie, more beer from the stream.
Kim's here. So that's fun.
Maybe it's what they need.
That's what they need. I agree. 6-4. Let's go.
That was like my initial thought when he said
Defend it, Poker Monkey.
Yeah.
I kind of
He won't.
Hey, he might. No, he's not.
You pretend like
If my hand was suited, you might have got 3 points.
All right, so let's take a look at these V-pips here now. We've got a few more hands in here. Of course, Kim's is going to be way off, but the other ones are pretty accurate. Things are settled down. With Rick gone, his 60% V-pips is not there anymore. Everybody else, pretty standard.
In like 5 hours, you're the only winner. Oh.
Stack sizes.
straddle.
Kim's is off a little. Kim's stack size is right. Yes. Yeah. Her winnings, her overall winnings, is what's off.
He wanted to play that sit and go, but they didn't have enough.
All right, that's some fun.
10 deuce, made it 20.
Let's go, Kim.
Let's put it 10 on the flop.
But Eddie's got the Doyle Brunson here. Show it, Kim.
Poker Monkey has a higher clip than I would have guessed. Yeah, earlier on in the stream, he was picking up several playable hands.
Yeah, he had a bunch of playable hands for a long period of time, and so he was playing a lot of hands. Yeah, come on, Pez.
Shadow.
Put your name on the list on Poker Atlas. That way, when you get here, you got a better shot at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it 15 in the dark. 15 in the dark.
3 full, 2 fulls. 4 makes it 15.
Did his cards read? No,
Yeah, start. 5 fulls.
So Eddie with the blind raise. It's just what the game needs.
40. 7 fulls, 9 fulls. One full.
It's actually not a bad hand. It's actually not a bad
4
hand.
fulls. Heads up.
Bring it in. That makes sense.
Chris decided to raise it up.
4 checks.
Flops top pair in the gutter.
I think this is an auto bet here. Oh, no.
What? Maybe induce the...
Might get a little action from Eddie here with his gutter ball. Oh,
Why are we not betting?
Yeah, that's definitely missed the bet there on the turn. Sure.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. I need to let them know how much you bet for Eddie to fold.
I played a lot.
Seeing Danielle there in the screen. General manager here. Super great person to be running the show here at Poker House Dallas.
Totally agree.
She and Matt do a great job here, and we really appreciate them and the efforts that they put forth to
I like that.
keep this place going.
I like that they decided on this as the location of the live stream rather than in the side room. This is great, so everyone can see.
Right. Yeah, I like having it out so everybody can see it.
Okay, we finally got some hands to look at here. Pocket tens for Kim. Ace King for Poker Monkey's gonna 3-bet.
So we keep playing for like an hour, and eventually the managers and the owners walk over, and they're like,
I've never won any poker money.
"Y'all can keep playing, but we are not responsible for what happens at the table." For today's the day. I'm like, oh my god. How could they possibly allow
866. Kim outflops Poker Monkey and it goes check.
until like 8:30 in the morning?
Fern is checked through as well. And Kim has the best hand. And I think goes for some really thin value. Poker Monkey can't resist.
Yeah, can't say that I blame you too much there. All right, so everybody that's in the chat, you're all going to get 500 points. It does take a few minutes for those to get through, so just so you know, you'll see those pop up on yourself there pretty soon.
Where do you play usually, Houston?
I didn't live there a while ago.
Okay.
I was down there for like 3 months or so.
Well, you played the tournament series out there at Champions.
Yeah, so I played the tournament series.
And I remember you.
The games are good, you know.
I 3-bet you. You were like, I can't believe you 3-bet me with that hand. I 3-bet you with like 8s. So like 8s or 9s before.
Normally I wouldn't have called that.
Yeah, if I see that, I would always be like, whoa.
Kim, normally I wouldn't have called somebody on that, but I had to call you.
I understand. That would call me. 16, 4 calls.
I don't really see like that. It's not bad.
Heads up.
Once again, we have Eddie and Kim fighting it out.
Ed, I was gonna say this would be one of those standard Eddie floats with
Yeah, I think so, too.
backdoor.
Oh boy. Now her hand is super disguised and yep. Just gotta let it go.
Takes down another one.
Kim is so aggressive. She's just going to punish people.
72% VPIP so far.
Yeah. She's playing as many hands as possible right now.
Shadow fun. Sounds good. Clink. Let's start some more money. Put some red in there. Actually, let's just do it something like green chip in here. Poker monkey, your green chip just disappeared. Sorry.
Queen 10, Queen 10.
These are always fun. I always like to see how people play these.
Yeah.
Especially if something, you know, if they smash the board here and see who's able to get it
So
going.
Yanni's gonna raise it up over the open limp. Don't fold
Don't
that.
fold
Chris.
that hand
Oh
for the
my,
straddle.
That's gotta
No.
defend the straddle.
Yeah, I agree. Put a queen out there. Let's see. Oh,
Yeah.
yes, we do. We see the queen. Oh, this could get so fun. Yeah. Check call. Yeah.
9 calls.
This might go. Check call, check
See if
call.
one of them turns a backdoor flush. No.
No, it's blank. We did get the same thing again. Check call. Or is he going to lead? Well, he looks like he's going to lead.
Oh, this is interesting. This is
Yeah.
what is. Yanni knows his kicker kind of is vulnerable, but Cam shouldn't have anything super strong because he just limp called.
Right.
So he knows he can't have ace queen really. He can have the sets. He can have deuces and threes.
Right now, line is on.
I think I'd like to see Yanni just flat here.
Yeah.
But Yanni, no doubt, is aware. Sets are in the range. Noel, that takes pocket threes down a notch. I think this is just going to go bet call.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
5.
I don't see how you can fold here.
The line Cam has taken has been pretty strong, but that river doesn't say anything. I mean, thinking what, 6-4?
No, I think he's trying to
Ace
decide if his
four.
kicker is good.
He's 4 clubs. Yeah, this actually is. It's not a slam dunk call for Yanni because he's got kicker problems.
By Chris.
I wouldn't. I could see Yanni folding this here.
That's
I
why,
don't.
that's
I
why
don't
these
think
are so
it. Yeah,
fun. No, there
it
it
calls
goes.
it off.
Got a pair of queen.
Is this Max Payne Monday or not? Is this Max Payne Monday?
Yanni asking if it's Max Payne Monday.
Monday.
He's going to slow roll it. Oh, my. Yep, not Max Payne Monday. Nor is it Savage Sundays.
Cam says it's too wide for Yanni to raise that on the cutoff. However, Cam did just limp call it and hijack.
Yeah.
Guess his was suited though.
Erickson the tracker.
Oh, we got Cup in the game.
There's Cup.
Didn't even see him sit down. I was reading through the chat.
Well, he's easy to miss, you know.
No shuttle.
I should take him a whiteboard.
Yeah, I think he brings it. I think it's
Yeah,
in
he
his
does.
backpack.
Yeah, he does. He usually brings it. I love the giant
I love
hat.
it.
He's so fun.
One makes it 6, 2 4. One makes it 2 times. Texas. 6 with nice little threes there.
The next time I'll make it 20. So you can call it,
So Yanni did that early position $6 raise and got
16, 16.
three bet.
Yeah. You know, suited aces, though, I think, so, you know, I think you can defend those. But although he's out of position, so makes it a little tougher, especially against Eddie.
Play on the stream with me.
Captain Underpair is joining us and folds the ace 10 from under the gun. All right, well, 3 ways. See if Cam can keep up his winning ways here.
Queen 7-4 Eddie with the best hand.
He's going to go ahead and fire at it, yeah. Figured he would.
Lots of love for Cup. Kim pulling an Eddie and floating with backdoor draws. She's got position and not much else.
Yeah, Eddie says. That's going to slow things down a little bit. Maybe not.
This guy's the shit. He's flashing. Hey, let's play the stream. That guy's super flashing. No, like we went through this already.
Sit over there on the corner. I see Timmy come to the table. I start laughing. I'm laughing. And then Eric comes up. What I'm going to do?
No shuttle, no shuttle.
I told him go get Captain Underpair. So I get this guy here. I'm sitting there laughing. Eric, can you like change your flight so you can help us move and then go?
Did that just go limp in the small blind?
Yeah, it
What?
sure did.
How is
Small
this
blind,
pot
big blind.
$4?
How is that happening? Oh my goodness.
Check, check.
Nobody likes the ace. Oh, come on, PM. Fire at him here, buddy.
$7. Full.
There you go.
Can I get your cards, babe? Oh no, I got it. I want his cards. I got you ready, babe. I like those cards. I know, I got
Well, you didn't play him like you did.
you. You can maybe get it back if I deal it right.
Yeah, you give it variety.
Where did this guy go?
What? Is he eating? Smoking? Oh. Smoking. smoking about 5 of them.
$2.
You get this one, V? You get T2? Okay.
We're trying to catch him.
I had to send Ace King into the muck.
And as little as he's played, he would have liked to have had that one.
Yep.
6 makes it 50.
Some more suited connectors here.
Okay.
Oh, I like the 3-bet from Chris. Nice.
I hope I would like to see some action. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, Kim's not going to fold.
Give them both something. All right, that's
There
what
we
we
go.
wanted.
That's exactly what we wanted. Hearts and a pair, yeah.
9 of hearts.
Well, now she's got an open ender and a flush draw. She's going to fire at it. Oh, she used checks. Oh, wow.
Man, I like that check.
That's a nice
Oh,
check.
there's the 9 of hearts.
There's the
Wow,
hearts.
wow.
That's going to do it.
And
She bets big.
wow. Overbets the pot. She's severely underrepped her hand. Is there any way Chris can fold this? I mean,
Got 2 pair. And such a tough spot.
yeah, I think he's just gonna toss it.
Yeah,
and call.
I think it's kind of it's you hate it, but I think you kind of have to.
It's gonna be 120.
Man, she's
Wow, that was an incredible bet by Kim. Just she made that look so bluff heavy.
I've done it like 7 times today.
Well, they tend to do.
Yeah, no, I mean, they just feel it's fun. I said, you're about to make some money now.
You're at least up like Kim's invited to every stream. Straddle. And I'm too beyond.
You see how Shadow, I got a feeling that it's not like he doesn't
doing
run
that.
action tracker. He knows he can't straddle. So basically, he's playing the same amount of hands that he would play for the
You good? Yeah.
they missed another good hand.
Thank you, Eddie. 4 folds. 5 makes it 15. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Look at that. We are really mixing it up here.
Yeah, Kim just not being afraid to just put money in all the time.
Where are your phones? Because I turn over to no sign. 9 calls.
I just wasn't going to play a hand that I don't really get value from a whole lot.
So is Yanni going to defend here with 10 jack?
He should.
I think he should. Yeah, I agree. There's enough money out there to make it worth calling.
If you think Kim's fun, about 10, 25, 45, 5, 10.
Well, no, I mean, I just have like pretty safe
5 makes
knowledge.
it 20.
At least I think.
Kim firing the C-bet on the dry ace-high flop. Gonna get looked up by Cam.
I'll be really surprised if Kim keeps going after this now.
Probably go.
Yeah.
Beat it. Oh, gosh, I can't believe
Kim says beat it. Shows the 6 deuce. I love it.
Kim's balance. At least Kim's balance. Where's this guy? Smoking, I guess? He has to be like in a phone call or something. Well, he can't be on his phone because he can't take his phone outside. That's the rule. All right.
Oh, there he is.
Shadow's on.
Welcome back.
Folds.
Probably just in time to get the
6 makes it 20.
rags again.
7 folds.
This ace king, king 10 suited. Under pairs, getting in there.
8 folds.
Come on.
9 folds.
You want some shenanigans there?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do I look like I do shenanigans?
No. Oh my god, I have one of those.
I'm not gonna play the Robbie.
Not going to play the Robbie yet, he says. Yeah.
But did he have the jack of clubs?
I don't know. I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
that's the question.
I didn't catch it.
The Robbie and the chocolate nuts, which one is better?
Chocolate nuts is better than the Robbie. Yeah, I agree.
You know, it's relative to your environment. Choctaw's way closer than Rabbit.
Valid argument.
Eddie, do you know Pez?
Yes.
He says he's on the way. I'm not sure if he's going to show up or not. Okay.
Did you tell him he has best seat in the house?
To the left of both of us? To the right of both of us?
It's a very, very tight.
Let's go. Let's go, Cup. Get in there.
There you go. 11-9-8.
Anyone gonna have a hand?
He likes to buy into tournaments late and go all in.
Yeah,
Kim's going to call.
at least.
With the straddle on? Yeah. I'm not sure that Cup saw that the straddle was on.
Cup outflops Kim here with hair.
Pez are still a seat open, so you're good.
Yeah, the one that I won too.
At least as of 15 minutes ago as we're catching up with the stream.
I'll just drink beer.
Maybe they should put my picture on the wall. I went ahead and get a kid.
One hand against.
I know, right? I should get a trophy or something.
Pez will help kick this game up a notch or two as well.
How'd you get that hat?
Shadows on 5
I don't want to fit my big hand. No, yeah, I just saw it online.
And they custom knit it just with your logo.
With his logo, yes. I just realized that.
7 makes 7.
It's gotta be.
Oh, it's gotta be. It's a straddle. It's gonna be 8.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be 10.
Well, let's see here. We've lost our graphics here. Okay, there we go.
Deuces. Poker Monkey with the min raise.
9 makes it 35.
Violent.
1, 2 folds.
Oh, Kim getting after it here with the Queen 10. And use a little bit of position
Saw
play here.
one of those deuces from Poker Monkey go down.
Does that make me in the middle?
Throw in the quarter. Come on. You got set mining odds? That's like one of my favorite hands to call 3-bets with are the baby pocket
Yeah,
pairs.
I agree.
Yeah,
It's
they
fun.
got intense implied odds. They're deep stack enough to where you can justify it.
Now, Yanni will pull out his sunglasses when he's in a hand. That's kind of his.
Yeah, he's got it.
That's kind of his thing.
Yeah, he's got to play a hand first.
Yeah.
It's our VPIP at.
Let's take a look here. As soon as his hand's over, we'll pull those up.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Yep, that's me, Sai. I'm still here.
Come on.
Yanni is drunk.
No,
I don't know.
not quite.
2 Coronas, maybe.
There we go. All right, here, let's take a look at our VPIPs now. Kim, she's played for a while now, 60%. That's probably about right. Chris and Poker Monkey above 30%. Cam, 30%. Aiden Sensation, almost 30. Captain Underpairs just sat down, so that number's not real valid. But Yanni and Pure Vita, those numbers are probably pretty accurate, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, they've been not as active as the rest of the table for tonight.
Shadow bar. Similar to what just happened.
Yeah, I literally like, I think I was at like 150, and it's not, I literally was up, but like I just tipped so much.
2 folds. 5 five. 4 calls.
Limps.
5 calls.
Chris gonna punish all the limpers.
Asian sensation with the Israeli Ron.
They're both coming along. Yeah, no sweat for Eddie, and Kim's coming on the button. What?
You gotta get in.
No, Eddie.
Oh, sorry.
You keep moving over there.
Hey,
I was like, you keep going opposite. Heads up. Okay.
Top pair for Chris.
Top pair and bottom pair for Eddie.
Man, Chris loves to check top pair.
Yeah,
He's been doing that all day.
he has been. I think he's trying to trap people, and they're just not getting there. That's going to probably do it.
I don't know.
Although Eddie's got a pair. He doesn't like to fold a pair.
Yeah, he really doesn't. Yep,
Yeah, there you go.
he's got position. Put a deuce on the river.
Nope. You know why we call Queen Deuce the Israeli Ron? It's particularly Queen
Yeah.
Deuce of spades.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch the bike stream.
Yeah, Israeli Ron. He plays out there in L.A. Poker Pros. Got Queen Deuce of spades tattooed on his arm. For those of you that don't know.
oh my god, I got it right this time.
I've seen
Surprised you went so big there with
Yeah, me too.
the river.
Me too. Vinny, there seems to be an issue with the super chats right now. We're not sure what's going on with that. We did have them running, and right now they're not. So I don't know what the story was. I'll have to check with Eric. Yeah, I wish you would send some taco money our way too. We would appreciate that.
All right, straddle.
Battle's on.
Straddle's on. Go back.
One makes it 15. Two folds, four folds.
Do y'all do,
Five folds,
do y'all do overtime in the streams at all?
Probably not tonight.
six folds.
Not usually for the 1-2. We'll do it for the 5, 10, 20.
Am I so tight? What's going on?
15
Yeah, the whole table has gotten tight.
Yeah, it really has, which is
Yeah.
really weird. This Kim was bringing so much action, and
Do you want a beer? Is that what you want?
I was really hoping you would hold like a really strong face.
If I jumped in the game, it would be regarding your comment, Si. If I jumped in the game, I wouldn't loosen it up. I'm a pretty tight player myself. So. But it does look kind of fun. They look active, and it's a fun group. It's just the hands are not really getting.
well, it looks like there's
past the
another
ball.
round of drinks coming, so
Yeah.
that might help some too.
All right, Pura Vida is finally going to play a hand.
Here we go.
Let's go. He's going to triple his VPIP just like that.
Everybody's gonna follow.
Oh, okay,
no, poker
okay,
monkey.
okay.
Here we go.
Just a
Did you?
call.
Oh no, PM, you gotta 3-bet that
Yeah.
from the button. Gotta 3-bet that.
Now Cam's going to do it. Nope. 9-3, 8-5.
And of course the ace kills all the
Yeah,
aces.
the ace is.
Five makes it 15. Seven calls.
PM's picked up on the fact that Kim is wide open, and good for him that he's picked up on that. I think that is excellent.
See if Kim fires again. No, shut down. Probably going to go check, check. No, PM.
15.
Good for PM.
Picture.
Nice.
Only if you show a bluff.
No bluff.
But move for me, please.
You know, I don't think we've had a single, like, big pair versus big pair here, did we? We did have queens versus jacks,
Yeah,
but there was an ace on
but
the
there's
flop.
an ace on the board, and everybody just kind of shut it down.
You're gonna do pretty decent tonight. It's gonna make up for last night.
We had the 2-pair versus 2-pair.
That was the biggest.
That was probably the biggest cooler. Yeah. That got Jose felted, as I recall.
Yep. 2 playable hands in a row. Is he going to keep his sizing consistent? Yes, he is. Make it 9 again. I like to see that. Kim's in there.
Yeah.
Yanni's in there. Don't squeeze. This is just a standard call spot. I know what he's thinking. I know he wants. What are you doing, Yanni? How do you not?
Yeah, how do you not call
How do you not?
that?
It's $7.
Yeah, that's always
Yeah.
a call. That's always at least a call.
I hope hearts come out.
Yeah, he would have made a pair. Backdoor heart draw.
Yanni, get off the stream if you're folding that, man. Come on. We got.
It looks like Pez has arrived, at least according to the chat. Which we're watching 15 minutes late, so we don't know. Yeah, I think Yanni should have definitely made the call there.
I think the alcohol has made Yanni tighter.
I think so.
That is.
I'm not sure why that is. Usually he's pretty wide
At
open.
least we have some blind rage.
I think it's the stream that's causing him to tighten up. I really do.
15 to play, guys.
Well, if we've got Pez in the building, that'd be great. I hope he's able to sit down and play. That would be awesome.
All right, so I think Kim raised it up blind, maybe. I think that's what happened. I think that's why Chris 3-bet here versus an early position open.
His cards were definitely better than probably most of our hands, you know?
Oh, that's a shadow. Okay.
Almost surely.
Heads up.
Okay. Pair for both players. Won't go anywhere.
Yeah, Kim's not going anywhere. Pair and gutters, yeah, she's not going anywhere at all. Chris can't be real happy with his kicker here, but
Yeah, but we know that Kim raised blind, so she could have anything.
Yeah.
I would not slow down here if I'm Chris. I think that's such a mistake.
Yeah, I think I would have kept going too.
And now he
Kim
totally
just
let
did.
her get
Yeah,
there.
he let her
Not
get
to
there.
say that she wouldn't have continued on the turn, but
But if he bet a pot-sized bet, she might have folded.
I got a bad feeling. I think he's gonna pay her off again.
He might. Yep.
Kim no longer invited to.
She's getting there every time.
Yep. They're letting her get there.
She just pawns, yeah, I remember too. And I just have
I'm dying to look out there and see if Pez is here.
Are you off after this? I'll take a shot with you. You're doing great. No, I told her, I was like, everybody was doing
Cheers,
like, can
Kim.
we do a shot? And she goes, I'll do one if you do one. Thank you very
You're playing essentially against a random hand. I mean,
And it's hard to fold in that spot, you know, given the circumstances.
well, right. It's just all the more justification for Chris to continue firing on the turn.
Yeah, I agree. I think that was where he missed that one.
There he goes. He's gonna try and get some of it back with pocket queens here.
Yeah, he's under the gun aggression here, though, unless somebody wakes up with something. Oh, is Cam thinking about? Oh, I was going to say he's about to do something silly now.
Bye bye,
All
ace
right.
3 suited.
Ace
bye
3
bye,
suited on the button.
adios.
You got to call here.
No, he won't. He didn't
won't
call
do
for
it, though.
9.
He
didn't-
won't do
didn't
it,
call.
though. Yeah,
much. Take holders or
Eddie's in there.
Eddie's in there.
Ed,
Yeah,
Kim.
yeah. Kim's not going to fold ace 6. Not
I
when
don't
she
know.
straddles. He's always going to defend that straddle.
King Jack offsuit, and I'm like, that's good.
And Eddie flops trip 4s against Chris's overpair. This could be one of the bigger hands of the night. Chris just can't stop running into it.
This
I don't
is gonna
know
be
if
ugly.
are we gonna see. I think we're just gonna see Eddie flat here.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although a raise, I wouldn't mind because his image has been very good. Oh my goodness!
My. Oh, Eddie.
Bye. It just turned.
Eddie's going to lose his
Just turned
stack
deadly.
right here. The only thing that's going to save him is a diamond on the end.
Yeah. Now I worry about betting. I know Chris wants to
No,
get
because
max.
he's going to make it look like he's got ace queen or king queen here.
Yeah.
And Eddie's going to think he's got ace queen, king queen, something like
I'm
that.
just saying from Chris's perspective. Now, obviously, we know that Eddie's not going to fold, but from Chris's perspective, I'm just not sure what hand
Right.
Eddie's going to continue twice with.
That's true.
Most often, he has, a middling pocket.
boy.
Oh my
I think
gosh!
he's
Oh
going to get
my
all
God!
in right here.
Just
No,
flat
I
it.
think-
There is literally no reason.
Well, but here's the thing: is that Eddie's SPR now is 0.5, so
Right, but-
might as well just go ahead and ship it in there.
Well, but Chris is in position, so it's just like you have the super nuts. I mean, there's.
Yeah, but Eddie's not going to bet again, though. So might as well
He
put
will.
it in now.
He will if you flat here. He's gonna.
Think so?
Yeah. There's just. Now knowing
Oh wow,
Eddie's
he does
exact
make the call.
knowing Eddie's exact holdings.
Yeah, actually, this makes a lot of sense because now Eddie just believes he's got a big queen, and Eddie's not gonna fold.
Let's see if that 4 comes on the river. The flush got there. That's the only thing that might let Eddie off the hook here.
Yeah, but I still think he's gonna put him on a queen. Yeah, that's a call. Snap call. I told you Eddie was going to lose his stack. Well played, Chris. Well played. Not much you can do there if you're Eddie.
That's it, Chris. Just have to cooler people to spot.
Wow.
You don't have to cooler the owner. Huh? You don't have to cooler the stream director. Oh, shoot, I'm never getting invited back. Your YouTube live is over, bro.
Oh, I guess they are. I guess they filled that seat. Then Pez didn't get it.
That's those reverse implied odds. Eddie's
Yeah.
playing those
Yeah.
suited aces for big raises out of position, but no, that's just a classic cooler.
Yeah. Nothing you can do there. I don't think you can ever do much different. You got to believe on the turn that you're ahead. I mean, there's just no reason at all to ever think that you're behind there.
How do you use a cam and then you look and have it up against me?
I can only win hands if I cool it. Alright?
Chris says I can only win hands by cooler people.
See, now I just gotta cool it.
And then 5 minutes 20, and then 6.
4.
So I just gotta cool it down.
3 players.
And then Chris just comes right back with King 9 offsuit and gets there. Oh, goodness. Now, what is Kim doing here? Yeah, I think Chris has picked up on Kim's aggression, and he's just going to, make his pairs and call her down. Yeah, now he knows he's ahead. Oh, I think I would have bet there.
So Sai asks us, would you shove the river when he flats 200? Yeah,
I think so.
I think you would because
Yeah.
I think Chris does not have a ton of flush draws there
Right.
that are betting on the flop and turn. I
Right.
think he has much more often pocket aces, pocket kings, and
Ace queen.
yeah, exactly. I think you miss value by checking that river, and sometimes you are going to run into the flush, and obviously there you run into the
Oh,
full
Eric
house.
is sitting down. Pez can have Eric's seat. Eric can get up for Pez.
But, well, I think Eric's V-Pip will come in at least room temperature.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I'm almost positive you're right.
I think they both are.
I think both are not great.
Yeah, that's the other thing, Mark, is that Eddie's SPR
Hey, Bob.
was below 0.5, so you know you don't have any choice there.
7, 8 folds. 9 calls. 1 day to 10. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Yanni in there.
5 folds.
Eric, first hand. Good hands.
Action from the player that has to
9
see.
calls. 3 players.
I think first hand, good luck is coming to Eric right here.
Put on your first one.
And
Wow.
just a hidden over pair.
Just hits it the first hand here.
Yanni needs to check here.
Makes it 30.
Yeah,
9
it's probably just going to get through here. I don't see anybody continuing. Although Yanni's got 2 overs. He's got the sunglasses.
He's
You
already
know,
he's already started the talk.
Yeah.
He's preparing to fold. Let it go.
Hey, Pez, Eric took that seat, so you might be able to talk him out of it.
You can't call. I want you to call.
You don't want me to.
You can hit. You can hit. You have probably 3 outs.
It's all you. I have. I just got you.
I've got no repair.
Pez, if nothing else, come hang around a few minutes and at least say hi to me.
Yeah, pop on in.
$10 pre-flop. I picked up a beer. Oh yeah, for sure.
Service, live stream table. I checked because I was expecting you to check a lot of the time.
Ah, okay, Pez.
I told him to let him back.
We do not have a seat available for Saturday anymore. No.
It's 5, honey.
Oh.
Pez, it's right next to the live stream table.
5 is 20.
Yeah, we're kind of in the little closet there that's behind the desk next to the stream table.
You got the good players.
Eric in there with 10 deuce.
I like your chances.
Let's see some diamonds.
Yeah, I do too.
Winning attitude. Mindset coach. Texas
PM.
5.
Very solid flop. Not messing around with the bet size there.
Is this a setup 60?
Yeah. Yeah, PM's just continuing to win here. Speaking of which, let's take a look here. So you got Kim. That number is not actually right. That's about $500 off. She's only winning. She's winning about $500. It did not reset after Quack got up. Chris's number is right, 712. That's right. Cam, Poker Monkey still up 300. Yanni up a little bit. Eric just set down. The Asian sensation down a bundle.
Probably 4 times maybe. Like, I don't, but not the whole thing. 20 minutes.
Ouch, $1,200. Yeah,
That's no fun.
Trips against the boat really,
Yeah, that
really
hurt.
hurt him.
Yeah, he lost his whole stack there.
Letters or numbers?
Cam defended the straddle.
Numbers and only 4 letters. The odds are better to get numbers. I agree.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, what's up, man?
Looky here.
9 bet 15. 3 raises to 30.
That flop is better.
Just 2 for
And a 2.
Hey, grab a headset right there, Pez. Or,
Unmute him.
yeah, let me unmute you there.
You got to call
And let's take a look here. Got Pez in the camera. Our camera's over here.
Check.
Yeah, look at here. We got Pez in the booth with us. Good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you, buddy. Been a while.
It's been a while. Yes, it has been.
Yeah.
Pez, do you know Sam? Sam's one of the
I don't
dealers
think
here.
I don't think we met before,
Nice
man.
meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. Feels being back in the booth again.
Yeah.
Kind of nice.
Yeah, it is.
It's been good action. I was watching it on the way here.
Oh, cool.
With the traffic.
Yeah, cool.
And of course, you know, I know almost every player.
Yeah, you know
Dang
most of these
yeah.
guys. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
What's up, chat pros?
Yeah. Got Alice in the chat, Rena,
Yeah.
Frank, everybody you know.
Yeah, I tried to get here as fast as I could.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Too bad.
I was like, you know,
That's a bummer, man. That would have been fun to have you there, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we had fun when we played live stream, so
Yeah, always.
always an interesting time. You know,
Well,
I like to liven it up on the stream too. You know,
Sure.
just play a little non-standard and try to get in there.
Well, there's definitely been some non-standard play here.
Yeah, I saw Kimmy just kind of just bullying some people around,
Yeah, she was.
and then I just saw that cooler happen.
This is the third time Yanni's made it $6 and he's gotten 3-bet. But this time he's going to defend it. Right? Come on, Yanni. Dude. Oh, my Lord.
Oh wow.
Yanni. I don't know what's going on with Yanni.
bleeding
I've never
chips.
seen him. I've never seen him play this tight before.
It's like, it's hard to watch.
Yeah, that's something you typically don't want to bring into your game is folding to 3-bets that often. You know,
Yeah.
people pick up on that, and
Especially when the 3-bet is to $20.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you already opened
Yeah.
to 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're just gonna
You
get 8
with
alive.
suited broadways in particular.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what?
That's the one I was playing at. I played there recently.
Meetup game this Sunday. That's Super Bowl Sunday, yeah?
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we're gonna do one here at noon.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll be in Denver,
Oh, what are you-
unfortunately.
okay.
Yeah, I gotta go for work, but
Okay.
yeah, the last couple times I've wanted to come play, and just my work schedule's been kind of crazy.
Sure.
So, but we'll talk after too,
Yeah,
and
okay.
we'll try to schedule a day.
Yeah.
To,
Well, listen,
to
man.
come in.
I'm so glad you got to come by and at least say hi to us and check in with us.
Oh, absolutely. Thanks for having me,
yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cup's putting in the squeeze here. This could be action.
Oh yeah.
Eddie's
for
not
sure.
going anywhere. And I want to see Poker Monkey come along too, but he's been playing very tight, very passive.
But on the button, this is, or even the cutoff.
Yeah, with
that's-
his hand and the cutoff, absolutely.
I think this is a call. Yeah, I think you got a call here.
Yeah, you can realize a lot of equity with this hand.
Yeah,
And you have some implied odds being 3 ways.
and he's very familiar with his buddy Cup.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows Cup can do this with all kinds of hands.
Cup
Oh, let's
sunglasses.
go. Let's go.
Is Tiny in there saying something?
Oh, I can't.
Yeah. He knew it, and he called me out on it. He called me out on it. I love it. That's funny.
That is super funny.
I love Cup.
Eddie's
Or
the-
PM, I'm sorry. Said Cup. Love Cup too.
Good Lord, Yanni, get in the game. Says Watata.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flame him for that later. Flopko check. Yep.
There you go.
Eddie checks again with the overpair. I like it. He's going for maximum pot control here. Eddie's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think Eddie's ever going to fold here.
What?
Wow. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. That's
Show the bluff.
some respect from Cup.
Oh, and he did show it.
Did he?
Yeah, it looks like you showed it there. It looks like it's got laid up face. Yeah, I did. Yeah, he showed it. That's great. Good on Cup. Good on Cup.
How long do y'all run till?
Tonight we're going to run till 8 o'clock
Oh,
here.
okay.
So
Nice.
less than an hour or so. Because I think they want to do the final table of the tournament that's running.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to run this and then a little
flip
break
over
and
to
then they'll
that.
run the tournament.
Very nice.
Yeah.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Cam's been playing really well today. You know, he's made some great calls. And doing really well. Gotten put in a couple of tough spots here, too, so he's played real well. I think he's. I think he can just continue here. Yeah.
Absolutely. I like with tens, backdoor straight, backdoor flush.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of cards that help that hand right now.
A total blank.
I wouldn't check there.
Yeah, I'd make him.
Yeah, you got to charge the draws there
yeah,
for
charge
sure.
the draws. Yeah, I agree. Even though you're blocking the straight draw, there's too many flush draws out there. But with Eddie checking here, I think you can bet, and even though it's thin, I think you can still take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's small enough, he can definitely get an 8 to call here.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and with him
Gotta
having
be
a 7
exactly an
blocker.
8. I don't mind a check either way.
Adding on. 100.
All right, I'll stick around for one more, and I'll
Okay.
let y'all
All
go.
right. Yeah, great, man.
Let's see what we got on
See,
this next hand.
see if Kim will jump in here.
Yeah.
Did you happen to catch any of the that huge Omaha game we had, Kim?
I did, yeah.
Yes.
Someone was telling me about. I didn't catch it live, but someone was telling me about it in the poker room, and I fired the replay up.
Yeah.
And that thing got out of hand. That was crazy.
Completely out of hand.
Yeah, it got out of hand pretty quick. You love to see that though, especially
you
on
do.
stream, because we all know in the poker community, you hear about games of that nature, but now we live in an age where you can watch it and everybody can watch it, and it's just really entertaining, and I think it's really great for the game what everybody's doing.
Yeah, I agree. And we were just talking earlier about the fact that being able to stream a low stakes 1-2 game that literally everybody plays is just really cool. I think it's really nice for the community to see the game that everybody plays, see how other people play it, and stuff like that. I think it's really fun. Is Kim going to get a little funky here with the 7 deuce?
I think she blind raised
Oh, did
again,
she?
and,
Okay.
and in the same spot, Chris 3-bet with ace-8. This is the same exact hand he got river trip 10s on. And Yanni, by the way, Yanni folded ace-jack.
Oh, did he really?
Wow.
There was no reason to
Questionable.
fold ace-jack.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Because technically, it was a 3-bet, but it was over a blind raise. So
Is Kim going to
Not a
get a
real
little frisky
3-bet.
here? Oh, wow. She is going to get frisky.
Gosh.
I knew she would.
This Chris has got to be just getting nightmares about Kim.
Yeah,
Just-
she's
There's
been
not
abusing
everything
him.
he does.
She's been so
Come on,
abusing
Chris.
him. There you
I'm
go.
rooting for
I'm
Yeah, you got to
for
feel
Chris to
this
get
one.
some back.
If a jack comes, this is going to go downhill quick, because Kim's going to apply that pressure.
Yeah,
Or queen.
or a queen.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is.
this is.
It's not a great card, but remember, I'm pretty sure this is a blind raise.
Yeah, I believe you are correct.
Yeah.
She blind, but then flatted the.
Yeah, it flatted the 40.
Flatted the 40
Yeah.
and then raised the flop.
And then bet 75.
then
I would have
dog
liked to
bets her.
see her, if she's going to keep telling this story, she's got to select a bigger size. Because what she's saying right now, she has like Jack 4. I mean, Jack 4 or Ace 4 are kind of the only things she's saying she has.
Yeah, queen jack's definitely in that calling range too, I think, to the pre-flop action.
Right, but I think
But,
maybe Queen
yeah.
Jack just flats the flop. Now, 9
Is Kim going to stay on it? or is she-
doesn't really change anything.
It's got to be pot size for it to.
Just
I mean,
rip
I know
it,
she's,
Kim.
Yeah.
Just rip it.
she's capable of it.
Yeah,
but-
she is.
Absolutely. If there's anybody capable, it's Kim at this table for sure.
How much?
300.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh
pot,
my
like,
God.
I say, just about pot size would and make them
goodness.
think.
Oh, and he is in the blender here.
Yes.
Oh, that is
Okay, so he's
brutal.
going through all the combinations. What could she possibly have? Could she have turned Broadway? Could she have been bluffing with King 10?
I mean, a set of 4s isn't completely out of the question
Of
either.
course.
Yeah.
But I'm
Wow.
What a sick play.
That is so sick.
Yeah, we knew it had to be big, and Kim knows that too.
Yeah,
that's why she's such a good player. You know,
Yeah.
it's just
You're
to
right.
get players in
Yeah.
these tough positions, you have to understand the game at this level. And
Yeah, she's
Come on, Chris.
He is so
I'm rooting
blender.
for him.
Chris is just in the blender right now.
This is so painful. And the thing that's really gross is that he's going to, you know, if he folds here, he's going to see this back and just
Yeah.
want to throw up. You
Oh
know.
yeah.
You know, such a huge pot here. Going to be almost $1,000 if he calls.
You know what they say too. You know, you typically don't like playing big pots with single pair holdings.
Yeah, yeah, especially with not a great kicker in this spot. If you had ace king, it might be a little different, but
Yeah.
ace eight, you're really just sick to your stomach here. But I got to give him a lot of credit here for really trying to think through this, and the fact that he
Yeah, you can tell he's a very
really-
strong player.
yeah.
I mean, this.
he's not just folding, he's really taking his time to consider
I think-
what's going on.
I think
here.
he knows that this is never just a one pair holding, right? It's either two pair or better. Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
good job.
Nice call.
Wow.
Awesome.
Awesome. That is so amazing. Well done, Chris.
Finally, the hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah. Wow.
Good job.
That was impressive.
All right, fellas. Thanks for letting me
Yeah.
stop
All
by.
right, Pez.
Great
It's
seeing
good
you, buddy.
seeing y'all.
Good seeing you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll keep in touch, and
Yeah.
y'all keep it going.
All right. You gonna stick around a little while, just in the room?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'll come see you. Okay. Thanks, bud. Take care.
She said next time that bet's going to be bigger. Yeah. I wonder if she just does the whole thing. If that.
Yeah, and if she jammed the river there, he folds. I don't think he can stand it. I think that's too much. He'd have to give it up. Wow, that was amazing.
Lots of praise for Chris after that play.
Yeah, yeah.
Feeling good. Picking off a big bluff. A $300 river bet at a 1-2 game.
That's so impressive. I mean, the bluff, the play by Kim was really strong.
She saw 7 deuce and said, I'm going to win with this hand, one way or another. And
Yeah. Big kudos to Chris. Here we go. Captain Under, put a queen out there. No. Okay.
I mean, the thing about those spots is you think it through and you call it off. And when you get shown a nutted hand, you just feel so stupid.
Yeah.
You just feel like, I'm such an idiot. How could I have thought I was ever good there?
Right.
You know?
Right.
And then when you pick it off and you're right, you're like, I'm the greatest player ever. Like, no one try to mess with me.
That's right. And actually, that bodes well for him for the rest of the stream, because now everybody's going to know, do not call or do not bet light against Chris.
I'm wondering. I think that might have been a little player dependent. I think Chris. I think part of what was going through his mind is just, there is no way she can just have it against me
Right.
every single time.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Yanni or PM does that same thing, he folds.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Let's take a look here at our winnings. Yeah, Chris up big now. Kim, that number is not right for her. She's actually down probably the $40 there. So the rest of those look good. Feed pips real quick.
Yanni's going to take his $74 winnings, fill his car up with gas, get a few tacos.
Exactly.
Does not want any more. Does not want any less.
3 players.
And Kim with the computer hand.
Gets there.
Just not gonna have
Nobody
it.
has anything, so nobody has an ace or anything that's going to play back. So she's going to get the minimum here.
5 makes it 30. 6 full. Anybody else need some service beer? Shots?
Captain Underparts.
Underparts. Close enough. Yeah, since he did not plan ahead, he did not bring his whiteboard and all of his fun signs today. Cup didn't do that, so that's too bad because he always has fun things to keep the stream entertained. Since you're joining us in the chat, please hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so. We sure would appreciate those likes. Now, if Poker Monkey's been paying attention here, he can 3-bet this against Johnny and get Johnny to fold.
Well, probably not after he's already open limped. I don't know if that would work, but.
All right.
Just a little.
Got a little bit of action here. Yeah, Chris is going to keep going. You want to put that over here? I don't know what that is. There you go. That's good.
Yanni takes it down after a turn. C-bet.
20 we were holding.
Mad Professor Pez joined us in the booth for a few minutes, but unfortunately when he got here to the room, they had already filled that seat. We got Joe in seat 3 now, so Pez did not get the seat. Just missed it, apparently, just by a few minutes, but that's okay. We'll get him on here as soon as we can, maybe next week.
Cup with middle pair. Now we'll do 2 pair. And now full house.
Wow. So it's a funny story. Was Cam just saying he was on a cruise and played with Mr. Regis? Sit down in a poker game on a cruise? Is that what he said? I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
just recently said he was on a cruise and sat down in a poker game and Mr. Regis was there.
That made it a great poker game for sure.
Yeah. Oh, I love watching Mr. Regis play.
4 makes it 15, 5 bullets, 6 fold, 7 fold, 15 to play, honey.
Mad Professor, can you prompt one of the players to?
Hey, you want to win?
Okay. And Mad Professor, I love this. They said, can you prompt one of the players to mug another player in a dark but interior hallway so they can leave and Pez can have the seat?
Is he that good of action?
Oh well, I mean, Pez is just he's always fun at the table,
Right.
and he's a solid player though. No doubt about that. He's played on streams a lot over the years, so he's got a lot of experience. And like I said, he did a lot of commentary at the other club, and so he's real comfortable.
Under pairs. Going up. Make it 40. And they have the same hand.
Oh my goodness. And they're both playing the Daniel Negreanu. 10-7 suited is Daniel's favorite hand, if you don't know.
Total
nothingness. But Cup's got the aggression and the range advantage, so he's going to just take advantage of this. And that should do it. Well done, Cup. Well played. Just, nice, taking advantage of his position there.
What time is it right now? Like 7. I feel like that one's like way. In 20 minutes, we're gonna make everybody has to straddle.
It's so much better than mine. I can already feel it. Like this one's like super. This one, probably not.
Oh, you really want to
I'm scared now.
Who the hell is Kyle?
Did they have his name wrong? They must have. He must have had his name wrong this whole time. We've been calling him Chris.
I got an email from a 6-figure job and they said I haven't done my paperwork. I gotta go do that shit.
We'll find it.
Eric, open seat. He's about to leave. Take 500 from my sack.
Oh, put Pez in that spot.
Another 6-figure job. And they said I gotta do the paperwork. If it's not done, I can't start.
Can I get 100?
Yeah. That's way more. My buddy works there.
Yes, I'll straddle.
Makes $4,000 a year, so that's very important.
I got you. Full red one, sorry. Okay, 5 fold, 6 fold. Have a good night, hon.
I think we just lost.
9 makes it 20.
Pura vida. Yep.
1 makes it 55. 3 folds.
Eric is back.
What is that?
Yanni with the 3-bet.
Can I have 1 seat? Not anymore. No. Tell them no.
What players play?
Yeah.
We don't want them.
Is Pez going to take that seat? I don't know. That would be awesome. I don't know if he's had enough time. That would have been just right after he left. But I haven't seen him walk through here, so maybe, I don't know. Oh, no.
Oh, it's Nate.
Nate.
Asians at the table. Can I say that on?
More Asians at the table, he says.
Straddle, and then come in at 15, guys.
Guys know how long? I'm just gonna got an hour to do crazy shit.
15 to play. There was a straddle, now 16, 15.
So we're gonna start calling him Kyle now, I guess. He was Chris the whole
I
stream.
guess we were wrong. It tells you what we know. Neither one of us are familiar with him, so somebody must have said something.
How much?
Did Kyle blind raise to 15? Or is that a? Yeah, that had to have been a blind raise.
Yeah, I guess he was.
Button is good, Kara.
That's the only reason why I said that's
It was suited. I was
yeah, that was wrong. Yeah. Well, it's because somebody like straddled, like triple the straddle way too late.
Yeah, the software doesn't allow for like it allows for the button shadow, but it's not ultimate less actually. We just don't do it.
Hard to play, that's a straddle, guys. Yeah, whatever you want to do, or
right, is Cup going to do something fun here with 9-6?
Yes,
yeah,
he is.
He is.
Cam's in there.
Cam's
Yanni should be in there,
Yanni
but he
should be in
won't.
there.
He's going to tank for a second and then snap.
Fold.
Yep.
Yanni.
4 holes, 5 holes, 6 holes.
All right.
There
God,
we go.
it's finally, it's like the first four-way pot we've had in a while.
It's been a while, yeah.
Always be a great tip.
Man, the ace.
Sure. Just for the record, we go back.
Cup's got a flush draw here. Cam's got a gutter ball.
8 makes it 40, 9 holes.
Remember, Yanni folded ace deuce.
Yeah, that's right.
7 holes.
I think Cup's going to get this. Yep. Well played.
9 high like a boss.
9 high like a boss.
No, because he goes back. He just goes back and watches it.
What's that guy's name? I've forgotten. 9 high like a boss. Did that on the World.
Oh, Wilk Soof.
Yeah, Kasuf. There we go.
Yeah.
couldn't
I saw
remember.
him in Las Vegas last time I was there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, you can hear him all the way from across the
yeah. Yeah, he's definitely loud. Him and Havat Khan.
Texas Kim pocket aces.
It's just not fair when somebody as aggressive and wild as Kim gets pocket aces. you
Yeah.
know. It's just not fair. You know, especially if a jack comes off of here.
Gutter ball.
Gutter ball, that's good enough for Joe to put some more money in here.
Do you know anything about Joe?
I do not,
Well, maybe it's.
but I guess
Yeah, usually
I think I've played with him. I recognize him. Theory Cup is actually Pedro Pascal.
You know what? He does kind of look like him, just from the bottom half of the face. Yeah.
Joe looks a little bit like Pedro Pascal. Been enjoying The Last of Us lately, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
I caught up last night to the one.
I only caught the first 2 episodes so far. There's only 3 out, right?
4.
4 now.
Yeah, I watched 4 last night. And 4 was was really good. Much more in line with the way the game would have played. It felt really good. They did a nice job with it.
We love great tipping ideas. 15
Oh, it's Mark says that seat 3's name is actually Mike.
Everyone should be tipping the dealer well anyway.
Well, there you go.
7 fools, you need convincing to do that, then I don't know what to tell you. You're never going to play on my games.
You're never gonna play my big games.
Hey, you got to put it correct.
He runs the PLO games, and then we put the lines together. I saw him send the text out.
Take a quick look at stack sizes while we're getting another hand. And Kyle's got a big stack. Everybody else kind of in the middle there. Kyle with that big hand against Kim.
Oh, and Nate getting in there, mixing it up.
Yeah, he's got the old Daniel Negreanu hand as well.
9 high.
7 calls, 8 folds,
Little Choctaw nuts there from the Asian sensation Eddie.
We got some
9 folds.
true monster hands right here.
That's right. Oh goodness, this thing's gonna
this
come
is
off
what
ace
this,
high
this
too.
is what
huh?
it should have been.
Yeah, this thing's gonna roll off ace high.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness! Are we gonna see some action now?
35.
I think we have something. Oh, this is the one that Eric mentioned. I think that because looks like cups in the hand.
Oh, yeah,
sorry, PM's in the hand.
Hand 99.
Yeah, it is. So PM is in the hand.
We got to see the suits.
Not sure.
Call.
This feels like more like a normal game.
Three players.
Shout out to Chili. Nice hand, Don. That's a meme that goes pretty far back. Hope you're doing well, Chili. We have lost our board graphics on this one, and there's an all-in. It's an all-in. Eddie does not have cards, so Jack Deuce has folded. Kim is all in with what was top 2 pair on the flop. And Poker Monkey still has cards, but we have no idea what he has. So we get to play the little guessing game. We know that Nate is still in the hand, and he has 10-7, which on the flop was bottom pair plus an open ender. Turn is a queen. So the board is 9-8-7 queen right now. Kim has gone all in.
Please uninvite her. Catch up.
And it looks like her all in is for about 320.
20 years ago, I could have done this shit.
Looks like Poker Monkey sizing up his calling chips right now. This could be one of the biggest pots of the day.
It doesn't matter. Everybody's taking my money, so it might as well go to you.
Having a few technical issues, guys. Don't be too lost. There's our board. Queen 9-8-7. Nate has bottom pair, an open ender, and a heart draw. And Poker Monkey has pocket tens. Okay. There we go. We're finally catching up now.
At least my $5 goes to her.
The flop with bet, raise, call from both Poker Monkey and Nate. This is a crazy hand. Okay. So it looks like Poker Monkey got away from it, and there's no way Nate doesn't call here. Yes, the turn is the Queen of Hearts, guys. So there's just no way Nate can fold this.
That is a call. I mean, 9-10. I figure I'm like 9-10. No, I only owe 1
Wow.
He says one time. They are all in on the turn, and the total brick. Kim is going to get a huge pot right here.
Wow.
He had a lot of outs. 6-7, Jack, 10, or heart. Nate did have a ton of outs.
If only that was a jack, not a queen.
You're gonna make $0 from me. You might make money from him.
Nice hand, Miss Texas.
So we're moving on to hand number 100.
So we'll pull this back up here. Again, Kim's number's a little off. I believe it's actually $500 off. So she's actually only winning $518 or so approximately. It got mixed up when she stepped in for the other player. It didn't reset the values there, so it's a little bit off. But she is winning right now, so that's good for her.
All right, so here's Yanni again with his $6 raise, okay? And let's see if he gets 3-bet again. He probably will.
Kim might 3-bet 7-6 here.
And Yanni's 100% 4-betting here. This is the opportunity Yanni's been waiting for.
Let's see now, is PM going to call the 20? He might call the 20 from the button.
I want to see Yanni go big here.
Yeah. PM's going to call this. Yeah, he's going to call this from the button. I can't say that I blame him.
A little
ambitious.
I want to see this nuked, Yanni. I want to see this 110.
Yeah, he needs to make it big here.
Oh, too small.
Yeah, I agree.
Too small. Y'all are so deep. You know she's 3-betting you light. You're going to be out of position. Just all this too small.
Yep. Seems like a nice guy, Kim says.
All right, get the hoodie up. That is not the flop.
That's a good check.
There's a
There we
friendly
go.
turn for Yanni.
Yeah, there we go. Come on, Yanni, fire at it now.
He's
trying to decide if he has a club or not. Yanni.
What the hell? What is going on? Oh my God.
Oh no.
Dude.
Now he's going to be so scared of anything, and she's going to just fire at it. Oh, okay, went check. Wow. Well, Yanni won a hand there, so that's good for him.
Yeah, when you say 6, I was like, oh my God, no.
Oh. Let's take a look at stack sizes here. Kyle up a bunch. Kim's got a nice stack. Yanni's won a few hands here and there and gotten up. Cup winning, Poker Monkey. He was up a good bit. I think he lost a hand there a minute ago. Age of Sensation's down a bundle, but he's still in it. V-pips. See where everybody's at. Oh, we'll catch those after this hand. Yeah, Professor, I think his pre-flop bet should have been, in the 125 range. That might have done it. But he won the hand, won a little money, so good for him.
Four-way flop.
Here we go.
And the ace always, man. It is out there.
It's
out there.
It's been rough on this table tonight.
Yeah.
Multi-ways, and nobody has an ace, and an ace comes on the board. It's been happening a bunch.
Eddie just straight up airballing it here. Might get all the way through.
Yep, I think it will. And Nate's thinking about it.
Oh my Lord.
Is he going to go wild here? No, okay.
The under pairs. Strike again.
Oh, that's going to shut it down.
Yeah. Eddie should check
Eddie's
back.
going to check here. I think you have to check here if you're Eddie.
Not really. Not really. Not really.
Of course, what do I know?
Yeah. He's got different ideas.
Wow. Well
I
played,
don't, I
Eddie.
don't really know what the plan with fives there was.
Yeah, I don't either. I think I'd have folded on the flop, but that's okay. Oh my goodness. All right, let's take a look at these V-pips for while Eddie goes crazy. Kim at 57%, Nate at 50%. The Asian Sensation, and Poker Monkey, everybody's clumping in there. And Yanni and Kyle down.
He won the main event chop, so like.
Of course, Cup and Joe have not been here very long, so not much there.
You heard it? Blind licensing?
5, 6, 4. 7.
You know what?
Do you check your option?
Well, my blind raise.
Just now? Yes. Normally you wouldn't make it?
Oof.
Check on this flop. I think they just went 15 and
Yeah. Joe or Mike, as we've been told that that's actually not Joe, it's Mike. That's okay. Either one.
Interrupting my conversation for a blind race?
all right. Eddie's the straddle. Kim's got the blind raise out there.
I have 2 pairs. If you think I have a straight, then you should be folding, even with the open-ended drop. But, even if it's 5, 6. But if you have 2 pair, or, I think that your 15 is very good with an overpair. An overpair and open-ended.
And she gets ace king suited.
Oh, that's just
blind
not
raise.
fair. That's
She
just
has
not
had
fair.
some monsters. Yeah.
Let's go. Come on, somebody wake up with
Ace
some.
10,
Oh boy, here we
ace
go.
3. All the aces are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nate's about to probably get 3-bet or 4-bet pretty big.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna say 180.
Seems reasonable. She might just stick it in here because he's got $400.
Yeah, she could make it 180 and then shove any flop.
Yeah. She might just shove it now. Just take it.
What?
Wait,
Did she just call?
I think
She got
just called.
she got the perfect spot to 4-bet.
I think, yeah, that's wild. But she may be thinking that she can get more money here after the flop. And she's going.
I mean, it's still like a 1 in 3 chance you're gonna just hit a pair.
Yeah, that's true.
And I get the call on the flop for sure.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, it's just getting
It's gonna go
just
check.
getting nasty. I mean,
Yeah, Nate's going to have to check now.
come on, Nate, big balls.
There you go.
There we
Let's
go.
go. Well done.
Yeah.
There you go.
And he,
He
yeah,
bet big.
111.
That's great. It's a great bet.
This is gonna be tough for her to call.
Yeah, I think so too. He's certainly repping, pairs here.
Yeah, this would be a pretty bad one for her to continue with because she blocks some of the hands that she wants him to have,
Yes.
such as ace queen and king queen.
Yes.
Nice. However, if she 4-bets and then just jams that flop,
Yeah,
she gets
it's
it.
over.
I don't know how.
Yeah.
I mean, you wake up and you're blind raised with a super premium, and
I think you have to 4-bet
Yeah.
there. Yeah. right. Since we're down to our last like 15, 20 minutes here, we're going to give everybody some points in the chat. How about another 500 for everybody?
Kim defended her straddle. Ham flops 2 overs and open ender. See, they're flipping in equity now. I would like to see another bet from Cam here.
I don't know what
I
the last card.
I guess
What's the
what
last
happened?
card?
I guess it checked the turn.
Yeah, it must have been check here. Traffic's a little behind here. Whatever happened, Kim took it.
I bet you our viewership doubled when they found out you're playing.
Actually, when I saw you play, I was like, I'm coming back.
I don't know if I should do that.
Both. 50% each.
Well, if you haven't hit that like button yet, you really should. We've definitely had some action here the last hour or so. Help us out. Sure does help the stream a bunch. Doesn't cost you anything.
We're hitting the 4-hour mark of the stream. Hold on. Yanni? What? Did he call? He called with like only a semi-good hand?
Wow. Well played, Yanni. Let's go.
Yeah. The Coronas are kicking in.
For sure. All right, looks like we've got the old Texas heads up again. 5 ways to the flop. 10-10-5. The old 10-5 super nuts. Can't make a straight without one of those.
My defense increased since you sat down, though.
I don't think Yanni's did, Kim. I think some people have tightened up since then.
It's like Yanni may just bet and take this thing here. He's
He
had
just bet $100?
Yeah, he just had sneaky intentions. He bet a pot size. He made a pot size bet.
It's Cam?
What's Cam thinking?
God,
about?
I don't know. He's posturing. No way he does anything here. It's too dangerous. I mean, a guy betting into 4 other people.
Yeah. There you go.
25.
Yeah, the last 15 minutes, Yanni's just going to go wild here. He's going to. Let's see if that happens. That would be fun to watch if he did.
I was thinking 25. Can't even drink.
How old are you? Mid-30s.
Yeah, I like how he said, he didn't want to give an exact number. Because he said mid-30s. He didn't give an exact number.
I was playing one time at a dealer, he was like, I think 40. I'm like, all right, well, thanks.
Yeah, you have a little bit brother size, so Korean.
Oh,
What time is it? Mandatory strap.
I said shot o'clock.
Oh, mandatory strap for everybody. Mandatory strap. Mandatory 5. And I've been just, I've been mandatory putting it on.
Eddie's getting the straddle push here, the last little bit of the stream.
Heads up.
That's it. Brandon's like, yeah, Kim is insane. Brandon who is?
Oh. What did I do?
Yeah.
2, 3.
Got a gutter for Nate.
Put a rupee in your beer. What's that? Okay.
Whoever's going to bet first here is going to win this hand.
Today is a bad day. Sorry, it happens. I don't even get upset anymore.
Joe thinking about doing something here. Oh, he could. No. I was going to say that'd be. It would have worked if he'd have bet like 100 right there, or even 75. He would have taken it.
I was trying to get it. What hand I got? I didn't have the same effect that he had.
Do you want to raise it in the dark? Go for it.
I was not raising it in the dark.
So you didn't do shit.
Cameron with the razor. Let's go.
Jealous to come and put him on the VIP list.
VIP Cameron's on the VIP. I'll get you.
They did try to give it double straddles and triple straddles.
15 a play.
Trying to make it 1, 2, 5, 10, 20.
3 pulls. Okay, I have to look, so I'll just go ahead and raise the third. 40. Where's that? 40. 100%?
So Kim, 3-betting. Did she look at her hand? I'm not sure that she did.
What?
She's got the button. She just 3-bet anyway. And then, oh, look at this. Kyle just 4-betting it. Bang. He knows exactly what's going on. He's fully aware of her ranges there. And he's just going to punish her for it. I love it. Man, you got to give that guy a lot of credit today. He's. Oh, man, and she's going to call. Holy cow. He can't like
this
that.
is going to be a problem with her if she hits any part of this board.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, Kyle's not going to fold now.
Hey, what's up?
About 15 minutes.
Are they done?
Yeah.
They go check, and now Kyle turns a royal flush draw. You have to start betting now,
Yeah,
Kyle.
you got to fire that. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, not 100%.
Oh, she's going to get there. No, he makes the straight.
Makes the straight. Yeah, I bet 100. 125, yeah. There you go.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know that it was. I didn't mean to.
Andy just gave you $1 here.
Yeah, so she did 3-bet that blind.
There you go. There you go. Kyle's invited back.
I was like, man, this is the second time this week so far.
Just for the record, Kyle, on the 5-5 stream, no whites allowed. No whites allowed for a 5-5 stream. I'll go ahead.
Hey, you do you.
We'll just embarrass you if you don't tip well.
Okay.
And you don't get invited back. That's actually legit. We want to make sure production and the dealers get taken
One
care
guys just work way harder.
of. That's really hard.
Nate coming in with the 65. Nate's been definitely mixing it up. I think he knows his time on the stream is short, so he's been.
Joe wakes up with ace king. Good 3-bet. Good spot. And then, yeah, it's going to fold. That's going to fold.
The wheels are coming off right now.
It's not even about that. It's just that everyone wants to be harder.
Definitely want to see a flop.
Yeah, I think you do with 6-5 here. If you're willing to, raise there with that, I think you got to be willing to call a 3-bet.
What's up? Did you say check? 2 checks.
Well, he flops the best of it.
Go check. I would have liked to see a C-bet from Joe there. I think people are not C-betting their ace-kings enough.
Yeah, I agree. He's gonna make a call. That's pretty ambitious.
But if you guys don't want to do that, check. I bet you all 6.
And he wins with 6. 6 high. Well, he did have a pair of 6s, I should say.
Overtime? Yeah, overtime?
Can we do overtime?
Well, they're talking about overtime, but I'm pretty sure that this thing is going to wrap up here. Just a few more minutes. Another 5-6 minutes here. We'll wrap this thing up. While we do that, let's take a look at where we're at so far tonight. Kyle's still up big. Kim's up. Yanni's up. I got a bunch of people up. Asian Sensation still down a bundle.
Eddie really brought his wildest.
Yeah, he did. He did. He brought it today.
Here's a 6. Here's a Yanni 6. All right, 3-bet coming. 100%. Yep. Every time. Every single time.
Yeah.
All right, Yanni, don't fold. Please, dear God, if you...
Don't fold H-Jack suited.
To Eddie.
Not to Eddie. There you go.
I haven't even opened, bro.
Fair enough.
That's going to put a damper on things for Eddie. Oh, man. Yanni checks and gets
Snap
into bed.
call.
Yeah, Eddie's done with this now.
Oh, great turn for Yanni.
Yeah, he's never folding.
Eddie, I think Eddie's going to go ahead. Nope. Oop.
Partners for me, please, hon. Paul, you need the left to Robert, please. Thank you.
Well, despite Yanni's kind of tighter play tonight, I mean, his VPIP and PFR are running pretty well.
Yep.
Take a look at this. So if we look at this, let's see if I can figure out how to do this.
Yeah, I mean, they're...
So if you look at his VPIP and his PFR, those two numbers are relatively close, which is what you want. That shows that when he is coming into the pots, he's raising and he's doing the right things on that side. So
Yanni's a solid player.
he is solid. He's up, $350 some. So
So we have a raise. Maybe, I don't know if that was blind or if that was seen, but
all right, Cup. Let's
Eddie.
put the 50 in here for pocket nines.
Cup did not just.
Oh, he just folded that. Holy cow!
It's a little more understandable if he knows that, or if he thinks that Joe looked at his cards. Because what can you do with 9s versus a 3-bet coming in cold?
Right.
Just change out the cards. One more? Okay, next hand will be the last hand since we didn't make the last. So next hand will be the last hand.
Next hand in the flip.
50 to play.
It sounds like after this hand, they're going to play one more, and then it's going to be a flip. So we're going to be wrapping this thing up here pretty quick. I'll try to get in
And
those.
in there with King 10 offsuit.
Oh, yeah.
Nate
Good
might
for
get
him.
in there too. Oh my gosh. Nate.
Everybody knows.
Oh,
Oh,
my
wow.
God.
He just fires 300 at it. Oh, and this is going to work, too. This is going to work.
Kyle, if you do that, next hand's the last hand.
I just don't see how anybody in the world can call here.
Yep. Nice play from Nate.
Yeah, well done. He knows that
Okay, so
nothing he can do there.
next hand will flip.
Yeah, well done.
This is going to be the last hand, and we're going to do a flip. Hold on, let's actually...
Where's Ken?
No, we'll do one more hand. Then.
Butt goes through.
Okay, so 2 more hands. It sounds like 1 more hand and then a flip.
So this is the last
So,
hand.
yeah.
Next hand will be the flip, okay? You hear that?
Let's take a look at these stack sizes here. Everybody's still got a
I don't know if Kim wants to.
little bit of money,
Okay.
good bit.
What are your takeaways from this game? Who surprised you? Who
Well, you know, I never played with, I don't know Cam at all, and I think he's played very well. Certainly Yanni played a little tighter than what I've seen him play in the past. I don't know Kyle either, and man, he has just played lights out here today.
Yeah, I thought he's been good. Watching Kim play has been fascinating.
Yeah, and I love the fact that Kim is just, she's unafraid to play any cards and really put a lot of pressure on people. You know, that hand with her and Kyle where she bet 300 on the end, that was just, you know, he was in the blender there. Made a great call, but well, you know, kudos to her for doing that.
Nate's in there with 10-3.
Hey guys, I'm out of the clip, but I'll give 15 to B. Okay, fair enough. Does that work?
That's fair.
All right.
I like that.
That works. Put it in the. Yeah.
Three players. It's when you got some more money.
Hey, you getting hooked up?
2 checks. Hey, they always make money when I play. $50.
So Kim with top 2, Nate with the flush draw.
Good night, Yanni. See you later.
See if Nate just.
All right, we're gonna make it 55.
2 calls and then 4 folds.
Let's see if Nate can win a big one here at the end. That's not going to help much.
Does not turn him any straight draws.
Look at you went check there.
No way. No.
Kim's going to definitely fire at this.
175.
It should be it for Nate.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. All right, so it sounds like we're going to do a flip here. I think Eric's going to sit down and play it.
Hey, since we're the flip, let's go. Did you take that from my tray? No. Oh, this is my winning. My one hand I played. You're in the flip? All right.
All right, so it looks like everybody's going to put in $25. And there's not going to be any more action. Kind of end the stream on a big note here. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do. We're almost done.
Guys, this is a lot of fun.
So Sam, how was it your first time here in the booth?
Oh, this is fun. I'm glad we got to see this lineup of players. Been a lot of fun. I just like seeing what players do with, you know, the sizes they'll bet with different hands, the ways they play against different players. I thought it was really fascinating to watch Kyle and Kim, and then Eddie versus everybody.
Right.
And some of these unknowns.
Yeah. And I really enjoyed, you know, I know Cup joined us late, but he made some great moves in there too. A couple times where he just, you know, made bets with absolute air and got everybody else to fold. You know, playing his position and stuff like that is really well done.
Who you got in the flip? I'm going with Cup. He hasn't been very active in his time. I think he's kind of due.
Let's see what happens
Who
here.
you got?
I'm gonna go with Eddie.
Okay.
And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 4. 3 down. No, put that one face up.
This one face up. Got it.
So this is just a flip, no action. Yeah, Cam's got it. Cam has got it. Cam doesn't know he's got it because that's the only card that's face down.
Yeah.
The case 10.
The case 10 is face down.
Wow.
He has no idea.
Someone has a deuce, right? That's what Eddie was freaking out about.
Yeah.
There's only 1 3. King on the turn. Oh, there's fuck. King on the turn. King on the turn.
Go.
King. Oh, going out. Fuck. What are you gonna do?
And Cam knows it.
Yeah, Cam's got it. Full house. Good job, Cam. Well done. All right, everybody, let's take one quick look here at the last bit of stats here. We'll take a look at the VPIPs. Kim holding it down for sure. Nate's a sensation. And your wins, losses. Let's take a look here. Yeah, Kyle done really well.
And Yanni left with about 300 something.
Yeah,
it's not showing him.
that Eric number is incorrect, so that's fine. That was Yanni. Yeah, he had about 300 up. Poor Eddie.
Right.
Eddie got run over, unfortunately, but that's okay.
Lots of games still going on at Poker House tonight. We got Bomb Pot, we got 1-2, we got mixed games, Chinese poker, all sorts of stuff. But
yeah. Well, Sam, it's been fun doing this with you, and I know that we'll probably do it again.
Absolutely,
I hope so.
absolutely. I'll be back in here soon.
Yeah, me too. And for everybody else, we thank you guys so much for joining us. And I think we're going to wrap it up here just another minute. I believe that's it. Yeah, it looks like they're done now. So thank you guys for joining us, and come back tomorrow. I believe tomorrow night we'll have the Crazy Pineapple Tournament stream, and I think they may even be streaming here in another little while again tonight for the tournament that's going on. So thank you all so much for joining us, and we'll see you